Okay. All right. Is anybody out there? Baldrick, you still with us? Have you passed out? I think I'm going to just end the stream. I probably should have anyway and just cancel it. I will start again at what was I going to start? Actually, I was going to start at 11:30. And it's not 11:44. But dear diary, it's day 143 since the rapture. Due to the lack of souls, I'm stuck on that's 75 XP. I was looking for the means to spend them, but no luck. True story. All right. Well, I do want to end the stream because this one is contaminated by dead air, and luckily nobody showed up on Rumble. It looks like Baldrick. I'm sorry I missed you, man. I really wish I could have chatted with you a little bit, but yeah. Let me. My tea is cold. Oh, you're there. Hello. Baldrick faithfully waiting. This is the last man after the rapture. I'm not going to abandon the stream. Yeah, no, that went on much longer than I thought it was going to. But everything's no problem. Was doing things in the background. Okay, excellent. Yeah, because I just realized there's not even music playing. Like there is zero entertainment value from this stream right now. But how you been, man? It's been a while. Obviously, 99% of that is me not being around for various reasons. But it's still been a while. Still board gaming. Did any of your friends win the competition? I know you got kind of. You went in. I'm trying to remember the deck you went in with. It was a cool sounding deck, but I think you said you got kind of wiped out the first leg of the tournament. This is like a month ago now, probably at this point. But I was wondering if any, because I think you said some of your other friends went in on it. So just curious if any of them happened to have better luck, or if some unknown losers actually came away with the W. I've been dying from the heat, but yeah, we're board gaming every. Nice. Okay. Now, Baldrick, so are you? I mean, I think is it fair to say? I mean, obviously you can only speak for your part of the world, but it seems like Europe is usually temperate enough that, you know, unless there's a heat wave, you know, it may not be the most comfortable, but you really don't need the HVAC. Like in Texas, you need it. I mean, even with it going, sometimes it gets up to pretty high temperatures, you know, especially during the day. So it's just safe to say that very few people have HVAC because it's really not needed. And this has been going on for a while though, hasn't it? This heat wave, is it every day, or is it like, you know, maybe 2 out of 3 days, or has it just been pretty much a consistent thing? No, I knew there wasn't a new one, Baldrick. I just meant that one that, because the last I heard from that tournament was you played, you didn't win. But I just meant from that one. I guess I was just revisiting it in general because I don't know that I ever got the down low afterward, because it was several days. These parts had worst heat waves since the temperatures are recorded. No kidding. Wow. And so has that been pretty much a month? Because I think Denise was mentioning a heat wave for her, you know, and she's not all that far, I guess, relatively speaking, of course. Obviously, I'm thinking, you know, America size, maybe like 2,000 miles or something away. And I know she's been dealing with it for a while, so I was just kind of curious if how long it's been going on for you, and do you have any recourse at this point, or is it just like, I mean, this sounds stupid. I know this sounds stupid. It's fine. Like, I know ice is not a big thing usually, or it's not a common thing necessarily. At least that's what I've been told. But like refrigeration, right? Refrigerators and ice boxes or freezers, those are a thing, right? Like, that's regardless, because that's how you keep food cold. I mean, can you do the Homer Simpson where you just open the refrigerator and put bags of frozen peas on yourself? Can you pee on yourself, I guess, is the question I'm actually asking. Why did I not dodge that? Oh, and you guys want to play now, huh? Oh, geez, I didn't dodge again. All right. Well, we are... Oh my gosh, more of them. Okay, well, this is good to know. This is probably the best strategy I can have, is just long distance. It gives me more room to dodge, and I'm actually able to shoot most of them. See, the problem is I'm not actually, I don't actually see that they shoot at me until it's too late. Why are you not locking on? You know what I'm going to do? Wait, where is... There it is. Oh, one-shotted. One-shotted. But man, I'm sorry. That's I mean, I know how miserable I am if it's too... I mean, I've had streams that were just incredibly difficult because of how warm it was in here. And that's not a heat wave. That's just, you know, for me, 80 degrees. I don't know what that is for you guys. Probably like 30, 35 maybe. Our largest rivers are now on par with streams. Oh, the Danube had so little water it's not sailable by ships. And it's one of the biggest European rivers. So it's a drought in addition to a heat wave? Because you can have a heat wave and it can still rain, right? It's just, you know, the humidity goes crazy. So it's a lack of rain and the heat, or you're saying the heat alone is drying up the water, even though it may still be raining? Wow. It's both. Jeez. I mean, do you have a friend or somebody you're relatively acquainted with who has, like, does any other words, is there a public building? Is there relief anywhere? Because I remember when there was one time where I don't remember how or why, but I think the AC wasn't working, so I just went to like a Starbucks and hung out there for like 7 hours. It was not comfortable, but it was not hot. Yeah, oh, we had a power outage. That's what it was. It was like a 2 or 3 day power outage. And so instead of just staying at home and frying and sweating our stuff off, we went to we went to the library, the public library. There were public places that did have power that we were able to avail ourselves on. But if nothing. This gun was probably the most important purchase of the game so far, of this particular game. We usually avoid going out during the day. You're outside only if you need to be. Gotcha. Well, I just meant if there was a air conditioned destination, that might be a worthwhile jaunt. But yeah, ugh. That does not sound good, my friend. Captain Obvious here. Heat waves are not a good thing. I don't think. Oh, and then we just die right there. And we start over right here. I mean, to be fair, obviously I'm not comparing the two because one is, you know what you're getting into. The other is, this is abnormal. But I will say, that was the interesting thing about Texas when I got here. Like, I used to go walking at like 11 or 12. It was like Death Valley. Like, there was nobody goes outside. Even now, I mean, especially in the summertime, like in the summertime, like right now, even at like 5 or 6, when the sun's going down or you're close to sundown, people don't go outside. It's just too gosh darn hot. Like, which if you're prepared to sweat, it ain't that bad. But if you're just looking to get outside and get some fresh air, no. And ACs are so cranked up, it's bad for your health. Cranked up? Like, you mean... What do you mean cranked up? Like the Freon or something? Or they're set so high or something? Oh yeah, from the 11th till 17th, 18th, it's not been recommended to be outside. Wow. I remember we had a heat wave actually here, not here in Texas. When I was in, was in 7th or 8th grade. My grandparents, we were moving stuff from my grandparents' house to Virginia, and Virginia was having a heat wave where there were 18 people that died of heat stroke or heat-related stuff. Most of them were elderly, but it was still, and like that was the day, we didn't know it, me and my dad at the time, but that was the day me and my dad were unloading a 15-foot U-Haul crammed with furniture and everything else, and we were just schlepping it inside. We were sweating profusely, but we didn't realize that that was the same day that somebody... Oh, there's... Okay, set too low. Gotcha. Okay. That's what I thought. But I mean, to be fair, Baldrick, it's a lot easier to go... Like, you can just go in there with a sweater, you know, and a hat or something. Like, at least for me, it's easier to get warm than it is cold. So, like, you know, there are nights here where it's very strange. You have the thermostat set at 67. I have it set at 67 for this part of the house. And despite that, there are times where it's like, it gets so hot at night that I have to take the covers off. So on the nights where it feels a little too cold, where like my nose, you feel your nose and your nose actually feels kind of cold. Like I'll just put on a stocking hat or a sweatshirt or an extra blanket. I'd rather do that and not mess with the thermostat and risk it getting too hot than trying to turn it down and then, or up, or however that works, and then end up in back where I'm sweating through my blankets. I can't sleep like that. I can sleep if it's cold. Now, obviously, I've gone camping where it's been like, well, I'm trying to convert it here. Just say really cold, like winter temperatures. And that sometimes can be hard to fall asleep to as well. Like it can be really hard, especially when you're camping, to get warm, because you're not necessarily able to pack all the things you'd want to keep warm, even blankets and such. But it's infinitely harder for me to fall asleep if it's hot. But yeah, either way, man, it's not a great situation if you've got a... Yeah, well, hopefully I don't know. It's I don't know if is it everywhere? I think it's just, it sounds like it's the continent of Europe in general. I know Denise, although this is my geography. Like I know where England, I know where the UK is. I mean, I know with Brexit or whatever, they're like monetarily, they're not part of it. But I mean, I just kind of picture that all as one big kind of area, especially if you're talking about weather. I would imagine it's all kind of uniform in that way. But I'm glad you're still gaming. You're still doing the board game, despite the adverse conditions. Come on, guys. I see you over there. All right. Okay, well, I was going to try to... The problem, if you see me screwing up, it's when you zoom in with the sniper rifle, it's up to go up and down to go down, which is backwards from what I'm used to. So it takes me a while to get the vertical aligned right because it's backwards and I can't fix it, and it hurts my feelings. Why don't you die? You're in a room where the AC keeps temperature on 24 degrees Celsius, and you exit, it's around 40. Oh, and when we have it low here, Spain and France had temps going up far over 40, 104. Jeez. Wow. Jeez Louise. Let me see what 24 is. Wait, your air conditioning is set at 75? Oh, I mean, okay, so oh my gosh, it's just so funny, like what the baseline is in different places for different people. I mean, obviously, I'm a much more of a low temperature guy, so I already know I'm kind of skewed that direction. I can be honest about that, but it still blows my mind. I'm like as far like for me, 24 Celsius is 75 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm like, why bother having AC at all? If you're only going to knock the temperature down to an unbearable 75 degrees Celsius or 75 degrees Fahrenheit, what's the point? It needs to be below 70 to do anything. Otherwise, it's unbearably hot. Like that's my baseline. That's not universal or anything. So it's just trippy when it's like 24. When you said 24 Celsius, I'm thinking maybe it's set at 60 or 65. Not my equivalent of 60 or 65. It's like, no, it's 75 degrees. But then, I mean, but I get you. If it's 40 outside, again, 104. Yeah. I mean, that is a huge swing. But I mean, just so you know, like it's 104 here. What is the weather today? Texas weather today. Okay, it's only 93 Fahrenheit here, so we're not up there. This week we're gonna peak. It looks like at 99 again, as far as the weather can be trusted. So we're not even breaking 100 right now. But it's 96 degrees outside. It is 67 in here because that's the way civilized people live. The difference in temps when you actually, yeah, no, I get it. I get you. Yeah, that would hit you hard because that's I mean, regardless of how much that's a huge swing, going from 104 down to 75. I mean, I'll admit it. Well, yeah, because here's the crazy. It's cool for me, but I don't know. The temperature here is cool enough usually. Like right now, it's actually kind of a little bit. I could almost put a sweatshirt on right now. It gets you in the mindset that it's like fall outside, but like I said, it's 98 degrees here. So I did have to go out when I was helping with what was going on earlier today. I had to go from my room and my area, which is 67 degrees, and then go outside where it's 98 degrees. And I mean, it is. I mean, but again, it's Texas. We're used to it. Like that's the difference. You live here, you know, your temperature has to be set much lower than it is outside. And if you go outside, you go like, whoa. But you adjust, I guess. It's normal. So it's a completely different ball game if you're used to the indoor and outdoor temperatures being relatively similar. Well, and particularly if you're used to the temperature being much lower in general. So man, I'm sorry, dude. I mean, I don't wish a heat wave on anybody, regardless. But if it's sustained, and in particular in a place where, like, it's one thing if Texas has a heat wave, which I don't even know what would qualify. Oops. I mean, I guess we could have one, abnormally high temperatures, but at that point, 104 to 114, like that's hotter, but it's still Texas. Like it's okay. It's hotter than usual. That's not like a heat wave. Heat wave is, you know what I think? Oh, that's what you should do. Watch Die Hard 3. You remember the beginning? It's hot down somewhere in the city. It's a heat wave in New York. Be happy you're not a heat wave in New York. I don't know why. Just, Oh, jeez. All right. Vaporizer, man. It lives up to its name. No, Baldrick. No. I don't even think. Look, as crazy as Die Hard fans are, I don't think anybody puts forward. Well, no. I mean, I know you're joking, but no, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Baldrick. Let me rephrase that. Die Hard 3 is as much of a Christmas movie as Die Hard 1 is. Let's get that straight. Die Hard is a Christmas series. It's what we should be watching instead of the Rankin and Bass holiday specials. We should be watching the Die Hard trilogy or quadrilogy, whatever it's at now. I didn't see the latest one. I did see Live Free Die Hard, which was very much a Die Hard movie. And it was before Timothy Olyphant discovered he could act. Because when you see him in, what was that show he was in? It was where he was like a sheriff or something. Departed, or I don't remember. It was called something. He actually is good in that. But you see him in Live Free Die Hard, like the top of his head didn't get the memo that he needs to be acting. Like his eyes do nothing at all. His mouth does a lot of stuff, but his eyes don't do anything. Dano, hey, what's going on, man? Yes, I mean, today has been a debacle of debacles. I started the stream on time, ready to go, and then I had an echo in my ear because OBS got reset and it decided it was going to pipe in dual audio just for me. So it wasn't like the bar that, like, so in OBS, if like right now there's a colored line, it goes green, yellow, red to let you know how hot your audio, just so you can get an idea for where it's peaking and everything. If you don't have the audio activated, the green, yellow, red line is just gray. It's grayed out because there's no audio coming through it. But for whatever reason, this new version of OBS, you can have that phenomenon going, but it's still piping in your own audio into your headphones. So it's a mess. It's a mess. Anyway, was a chair stream? I know. I felt really bad. I felt really, really bad because I've seen that. But here's the thing: there are people that do that on purpose. They start a stream like, I'm gonna go eat something. I'll be back, and people will just to hang around and like look at the background, or they'll put somebody else's video up, and they'll actually start streaming somebody else's video. I was like, what are you doing? So I thought I was going to be back within like a few minutes, and it ended up being a longer deal. And then Baldrick was there, and I was like, well, this is like the first time I've had a conversation during a stream in like a while, so I don't want to bail on that, thinking I was going to be back soon, and then that didn't happen. So. Oh, I'm almost dead again. Jeez Louise, who would have thought taking damage repeatedly would get you killed? Have I been here before? I don't think I've been here before. What is that? What is that? Oh, that's a Fids widget guy. All right, so I think we're almost there. I have it on good authority from Dandy that we're very close. Yeah, so I guess this is probably... I got to fight him?
What the? This isn't Fizz Widget.
Would you like a free proto-pet sample? Available today.
Where is he?
Freeze, knuckleheads!
Oh, no.
The two of yous are under arrest for attempting to bump off Mr. Fizz Widget.
But this isn't...
Save it, Fuzzy. You're not fooling anyone. You and your metal buddy just earned yourselves a trip to our new prison. Watch this.
Thugs for Less Prison would like to wish you a happy incarceration.
Who carries around a Switch 2?
After a poolside orientation, all new inmates will meet one-on-one with a galactic nutritionist. This professional will ensure that you're eating a species-appropriate diet for your entire stay.
Robot chicken! Robot chicken!
Come check out our fitness spa with your personal trainer. Remember,
Yikes.
a prison term can feel twice as long if you're not in proper shape.
Words
And
to live
for
by.
those times when you're just feeling blue, come talk it out with one of our 10 full-time life coaches. They'll help you find your smile again. Thugs for Less Prison. Experience the maximum in security.
Yeah, this is almost like a more gentle version of
Doesn't
RoboCop
seem so bad.
in terms of like the
There are
advertisements.
provisions for vegetarians.
Of course.
I'll buy that for $1.
Wait a minute. You, take them away. And impound their ship, too.
Wait, I just wasted a bunch of these guys with ease. Why are we just surrendering right now? Granted, we have no health, so we would have definitely lost a gunfight, but still. We let him take our ship and all the weapons that I have amassed. Oh, they didn't take our awesome helmet.
Sorry. I have thoroughly analyzed our surroundings, and I'm afraid that there is absolutely no means of escape. Except that
Someone's got a girlfriend.
I will be right back.
Don't stop for anything along the way.
Whoa, whoa, what are we suggesting here? Alright, so I just needed to test to make sure that there was indeed lava there. Is that going to go under? It's going to go under. He does not jump as far as you think he might. Can he? Oh, he can punch. Okay, we do have a way to avail ourselves on the enemy. What's up, buddy?
Hammerbot acquired. Use it to hammer objects.
Well, thanks for that. Do I do the... Now you can command the prison ship. Yeah, no, that commandeer the prison ship. Yes, exactly. Just what I always wanted. Alright, I'm gonna say... hammer, maybe? There we go. Hammer, bruh. He's my hammer, bruh. That's awesome. Can you hammer this? Probably not. Okay. So I'm going to tell him to hammer that, maybe? Wait, no. Whee! Oh, jeez. Oh, we have like no health starting out. Holy cow. I thought we might have a little, but we are definitely not a combat robot.
To control microbots, hold triangle and select a command.
Well done, my little friend. Well done. Uh-oh. How am I gonna... Oh, I was about to say, how am I gonna do this without my hammer bruh? We got our hammer bruh back. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh no!
This door requires microbots to open it.
Alright, little buddy, I'm gonna have you go in here, but obviously we need another one. Follow, salute, enter. So unfortunately I lost one. Oh, there's one up there. Okay, let's see. Wait, did I get another one? I got another one. Oh, maybe I didn't lose it. It just wasn't with me on the...
This door requires...
Yes, I know. Helpful. Usually helpful lady. Who is not being very helpful right now. Ooh, I don't want to die. Oh, geez. These are dangerous things. These are actually formidable foes. What? Where's my hammer, bro? Oh, you're a bad guy too. Oh, but here's some more little friends. Sorry guys. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Nice! Look at you! You're a little terrifying little minion guy, aren't you? Now I've got a fleet. No! Poop on a stick. Microbots, go! Is that from like a 80s cartoon or something? It sounds like it would be something from a... Microbots, deploy! There you go. Okay, I'm definitely hearing Lord of the Rings in the background. He's like, ba-da-dum, bum. Oh no, that's not it. That's MCU, never mind. Alright. Speak friend and enter. Nah, but it's always something go. Yeah, exactly. Pokemon Go. Rally ho. Sweet. We're back with health now. Yay. Dang. I am eating lots and lots of bullets! Oh, jeez. I am more than just the sum of my bolts. How much more, I'm not going to tell you. Oh, wait, can I... Wait, do I have these? Why do I still have these? Oh, I do! I thought I didn't have any of my weapons. Okay. I don't know why I was being silly about it. Well. Plasma coil, oh. Cannot afford... I know, I need that armor thing, so we're not going to be buying anything we don't absolutely need right now. Which, to be fair, is ammunition. Man. I'm not going to buy any of that. I don't need it, but... Alright, so we're going to use this... going on? Oh, you're shooting at me, but you're incompetent! Famous last words, am I right? Is this going to do anything? Not really. Man, that gun is so worthless. Shotgun rhinoplasty. Were they just attacking each other? I don't know, Baldric. I kind of saw that too, but I didn't want to assume that was what was going on. But I don't think so. But oh jeez. Oh jeez. Can you please target the guy right in front of us? I mean, the rate of fire with these guys, or in this game now, is ridiculously high. It used to be like, boom, boom. Now it's like almost rapid fire. You really gotta be defensive when you're playing. Ooh, a purple ball. I got a purple ball. Thank goodness for that purple ball. But man, we're taking a lot of hits. Or it's doing a lot of damage. Oh, piss! See? Didn't matter. Purple ball didn't matter. We were dead for a ducat. Alright, I'm gonna get this thing upgraded. I mean, I'm just a little... I think where I get most miffed is the idea like our Lancer gun is worthless. Like a lot of our arsenal right now, the bomb, like now granted, they're a lot of them are from different, some of them are from different games, but like I mean the mega turret, I think that's still good. The mini nuke was disappointing. The micro, that's good. The vaporizer's great. These are okay. The heavy Lancer is garbage, and most of the weapons we don't have equipped right now aren't really all that viable. I mean, this one's badass, and especially, man, we get this thing upgraded. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Or maybe we just got to get good, you know? Oh no! Why, game? Why? That was Dick Dastardly. It was nice, wasn't it, Baldric? It was pretty dope until the moment that it wasn't. Oh no! No! Oh. I need all the ammunition I can get. Be right back. Oh no, Baldric, we both can't be leaving our stations, Baldric. One of us has to man the fort. I'm the only one who can leave in the middle of a stream. The streamer. Viewers can't leave. I mean, even these things are taking 2 shots each. Now, granted, once we get upgraded, I don't think that'll be the case, but man, what is this nonsense? Looks like an obstacle. 95,000. Oh, we don't have our boy with us, do we? Oh. Okay, I got a little Mega Man action going here. A little disappearing platform. Okay. I was trying to get the camera angle to go behind him, but this is a profile only section apparently. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, you can't do that, game. I just push towards the wall while I'm jumping to make sure I don't go off the side. Woo! We got more. So that's the thing you gotta know. You gotta know the game doesn't give you just stuff for the fun of it. If it's giving you more balls, it's because you need more balls, not just because it's being generous. So the last game was a little stingy with the balls, not gonna lie. This one's a little more generous.
To control microbots, hold triangle and select a command.
We've been through this. Why are you telling me this again? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it was Lord of the Rings. What was I thinking? Yeah, it sounds like it. The music, it has a bum, 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 and then it goes somewhere else. I don't have any. Help me, bots. Okay, do I just jump down? YOLO? Alright, so I'm a little mystified. I mean, we don't have any bots. We don't have anything we can do. We don't have any projectiles. So maybe I missed something back here? Because he has no ups. This little guy, for the jetpack that he is, he really has absolutely... Alright, so I can't go there. I mean, oh, I do have helicopter. Okay. There we go. I forgot he does actually have some kind of attributes. Come with me, Hammer Bra. Or Lanky, Squanky. What the heck are you? Follow me. Mary Bra. Can you make a bridge? I think you can make a bridge, right? Build bridge. Thank you, sir. Oh no, he's permanently stuck as a bridge. Golden Enrique, hello! Oh, it seems, well, just yesterday we were talking. It's going okay now, Golden Enrique. Today was a bit of a cluck, if you will. But it's going okay at the moment. More or less. We're making progress here and in life in general. I found out that I'm gonna have to wait 30 days before I can actually do the electrician apprentice thing, because you get a temporary number that allows you to be an apprentice, which is good if somebody's looking to hire you straight out and they just need something in the meantime. But for what I'm trying to do, which is actually work and education at the same time, you have to wait till you have the permanent, and the permanent doesn't come for 30 days. So I have to wait 30 days before I can even start. And then even after you do that, you have to be selected. Otherwise, you just sit there and do nothing. So I have to wait 30 days and then hope that when I do apply, they need me. So, you know, not negative, but not exactly what I would call... Yeah, this feels about right. Have I played Fortnite? I have not. I have not. I'm familiar with it. I've seen other people play it. Yeah. Although I really wouldn't say I've watched a gameplay video. Like I've seen clips, I should say. But I actually have never played Fortnite myself. You play though, right? Well, it's that one, and then there's a Marvel game, I think. Sonic is in Fortnite. Was he like a holdout? Because isn't it pretty much like Darth Vader's there? Like pretty much. Wow, this is going well. Like isn't that kind of a thing? Like it's everything is now in Fortnite. Like they get licensed for everything. But I gotta imagine if that's a new thing. I mean, because you were already a Fortnite player, right? And then you're a Sonic. I mean, that's got to be your dream, right? No wonder you were saying you were doing well. Sonic's in Fortnite. That's got to be like, you're like, have I found heaven on earth? Every crossover at this point. Yeah, that's what I was. I guess Sonic was maybe one of the last ones to make the bridge or the crossover. It's like the bobblehead of video games. But that's I'm glad Sonic is no longer left out in the cold. Is Mario in there? Are there any Nintendo? I gotta imagine there are, but at the same time, Nintendo is usually kind of reserved when it comes to that kind of thing. Like they have their Smash Brothers, and so are there Nintendo mascots as well, or is it? Well, yeah, because I guess Sonic is a Nintendo, right? Does Nintendo? Well, Sega's. Sega's just a third. They just do software. So They'll put Sonic on whatever platform we'll have him, I guess. All right, what am I missing here? Because we already tried jumping across. We know we can't do that. Do I have the bridge guy with me? I do not. Is he with me? No. I know he can't make that jump, but can we... Yeah, no, we don't have a control over anything. Well, this is decidedly unfortunate. Do we have any other powers that I don't remember? We can punch, we can glide. That's about it. It actually does do it. It just takes longer. The music. Yeah, maybe I need the bridge bot again or something. Oh, he's on the other side now. Okay. Well, this is a bit of janky nonsense. Can I not even go up the elevator now? I can't go up the elevator. This is kind of dumb. I mean, we do have the bolts we need for that upgrade. That's on the plus side, but the game just kind of got stupid on us here. I guess we just off ourselves. Oh no, we can do the... I think the implication of that is that you need him. Okay, yeah. We needed him. Marvel Rivals I stopped playing and no, Mario is not in there due to Nintendo being too strict with this game. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I would have been very, very surprised if Mario was in there or Zelda or any of the other ones. Please, okay, good. I don't know how you're going to build a bridge. Okay. Technically not a... Oh, no! No! Well, you stopped playing Marvel Rivals. Because you were hot on that for a while. You were trying to get me to play that. Pyramid Scheme, that's what that is. What made you stop? Did they change something? Or was it just kind of wore off? The novelty wore off? Or the... Isn't there a new fighting game out now? Like, I don't remember what it's called, but apparently a lot of people were having some technical issues with it, but if you get past those, apparently it's good. Tocom or Tacom or something, I don't know. I'm owed! Marvel Rivals, it's just fun, just without friends. It's boring. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's fair. I mean, although to be even more fair, Golden Enrique, it's called Marvel Rivals, not Marvel Friends. So maybe you're just not playing it right. You need rivals, not friends. I mean, isn't Fortnite kind of like that too, though? I mean, can you solo Fortnite? Is that fun to do, or is that you kind of you need to have a team for that to be fun as well? Oh, jeez! Got me scratching my nose. Did I miss it again? Nope, I just made it. That's pretty close.
Control microbots, hold triangle and...
Okay, guys, I said attack. There you go. Destroy. Destroy. Have you been able to continue playing while in away from home, Golden Enrique? Do you have the equipment to do that, or are you having to kind of take a involuntary sabbatical from gaming whilst you're away? Don't think we need a bridge. There's no lava down here. I was wrong. Sorry, I went off to spend some time with my old folks. There'll be a partial sun eclipse here. Oh, so the mom is excited about it. Also, we'll see Perseides after midnight. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Wait, so is that a thing? Like, there's always a meteor shower in August? And you get to see... What is Perseides? Is that a planet? Is that a galaxy? What is that exactly? Now, you said you went off to spend time. That wasn't very long, Baldric. I would think something like that would be kind of a longer... Oh, no, I do have 4. Yay! I mean, that sounds pretty cool, though. So you saw the meteor shower and the partial sun eclipse here? But you said so the mom is excited. So that's yet to happen? Were you just setting that meeting up for later? Well, now that looks promising.
Hey, check this out. Another wrench.
Yep. Perseides remediated. Oh, okay, okay. It sounds like a specific kind of meteor. You've never seen a shower meteor than this. You know what that's from, right? What? Am I supposed to be doing a wall jump off of that? I mean, I think that's the only... Yeah. It's not yet. The eclipse will happen soon, and the meteor shower will be in some 5 hours. Oh, okay, so you were just kind of getting that squared away. Playing with the folks to witness some of nature's miracles. I mean, I guess our wrench has got a lot better. Oh, no, it's not actually. It's knocking them off like the shotgun would. Because we have the metallic boots. They are shooting each other, Baldric. Well, I mean, there is such a thing as friendly fire for them. I think that's to your point. I don't know that they were trying to shoot each other, but obviously they can hurt each other. Feeling pretty good about that little exchange. Well, kind of, sort of. Not really. No! Yikes, says I. I remember when we had the eclipse. Was it like I was in Indiana, so it was like, I guess a year or two ago, maybe 3 years ago now, actually. There were like, it was one of those places where it was supposed to be like a better view of it. So like, if you looked at like Airbnbs, like all of them were booked out. Like people made a killing just for people to get a better view of the eclipse. I don't even think I saw it. Actually, no, I didn't see it. Oh no! Oh, for crying the heck out loud. Meteor shower sounds pretty cool though. Just take it slow and steady. Oh! Always use some more purple balls.
So, did you run into your little friend out there?
I do not know what you mean.
Nay. Methinks thou dost protest too much, my little robot friend. Oh, I know I'm gonna regret doing this. Infiltrator. Oh. Oh, I hate you so much, Infiltrator. No! Okay. Feeling some relief about that. Press and hold X to launch the levitator. Oh, jeez. Alright, that's okay. Oh, goodness gracious. No, goodness gracious. Okay. Come on, I was gonna say there has to be escalation. That was way too easy. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Let's just do all the things. Electricity, go. Lava, go. Don't get screwed. Ah! Right. Either I've just gotten really good or they have not yet begun to challenge. Okay, that's escalating. Oh my gosh.
Ratchet, Clank, I hope this gets through to you. I'm transmitting from the Thugs for Less fleet. This ship just returned from a megacorp distribution center, and I think I found the answer to...
Hey, who's there?
Meow.
Oh, wait a minute. What are you doing here? Sending a message to your little pals, huh? Well, say goodbye, boys.
Goodbye, boys.
Take her to headquarters.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Yes, Angela knows how to defeat the Protopet.
And
she does a terrible cat impression.
He's not
we
wrong.
have to rescue her from the thugs.
Agreed. We need that answer.
And we have to protect her.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
We'll upload the coordinates.
Ratchet was trying to play it cool, but I knew what was going on. Ratchet in love. Because she's the same species, and apparently that's pretty rare. See, I thought this was all like a voluntary thing. I thought we were going to find like a nut or something in here, a bolt. But the reality is, this is what we were supposed to have been doing all along, I guess. There's our ship. I don't think there's any way back, though, without going through all of that. All right, so here's the question. Did we... Nope. Nope. Wait. So wait, is the... Look at all of that orange. Wait. I mean, there's no way to go back. So, I'm just going to have to roll with it for now and then come back, I guess. Oh no, I don't have to do that. That just unlocked our ship. Okay, that is not a point of egress. What did you miss? Well, I mean, Baldur, you know me, man. I am a wild child. I am doing all kinds of crazy stuff all the time. Specifically, what did you miss? I mean, some pretty badass maneuvering, if I do say so. I used my big brain to figure something out. You missed that too. And there was. Wait a minute. Okay, so wait. We did that. I went through there. So the orange does not mean we weren't there, right? But I want to go down the next. Down here. This is what I want to go down. I have not been down here yet. Yeah. Okay. I knew it. Missed the back. That's always the way it is, Baldric. That's unofficially that is the way it is. The rule of thumb is if you leave, I will do something amazing to make you regret that decision. But you know, I don't blame you. I just think you end up missing out on some of the finer things of life.
Hey, I know those pants.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Here's the problem.
Excuse us, sir. What are you doing here? In this galaxy?
I can't control where things break. I just fix them.
Surely someone in this galaxy could...
Shh. I know that, but they don't. I get triple time and travel expenses.
And you can't afford a shirt.
Ew. What's that?
The orange on map is the floor is lava. Oh, that makes sense, Baldric. That makes sense.
Sure, it's a little ripe, but look at that craftsmanship.
That's not an action figure if he's anchored to the platform. That's a statue. Come on, guys. Ah, it's so painful. That's a good call, though, Baldric, I think. Have you played Ratchet and Clank, Baldric, or is that just your, like, common sense intuition filling in where my brain is lacking? Wait. 20,000 bolts? Now I don't have enough for my armor, but I can't not have it.
There you go, pal. See you in another year or so.
What did he mean by that?
Nope, just noticed. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think Ratchet and Clank was necessarily your jam. Now we got to get another 2,500 bolts. Oh, piss on me. Is it going to start me back at the beginning? Ah, no. Dang it. I thought maybe it would warp me back. So is that... Okay. So yeah. Okay. So... Yeah, so we've found everything. So I think that was the last thing we need to find. Yep, okay. Did that say purchase? Purchase Quark action figure. Okay.
Thugs for Less Prison would like to wish you...
I don't know if they were on PC back in the day. I don't think so. I think they were PlayStation exclusive and maybe still are. Maybe not the newest ones, but like I don't know if they did they. Yeah, maybe they do have a Ratchet and Clank on Xbox. But yeah, that's a good call. Maybe they weren't on PC. All right, we're going back to... Is that where we just were? I think that's where we were. Because I want to get that body armor. I swear, if it is not an amazing, mind-blowing upgrade, I'm going to be less than thrilled. I don't like spending money on defense, folks. I don't like it. It violates my core principles as who I am. The best defense is a good offense, I've always said. So for me to spend $100,000, they look super fun. I wish they were on personal computers. Yeah. What? Why did you spell out personal computers instead of just PC? Oh, that's right. I don't have enough. Oh boy, I've got to do a little farming. I was trying to avoid it, but I can't avoid it because I'm here and I need. But I think I only have to go through this process like twice to get what I need, so we'll be all right. So you have to assume that they've shot you, like, because when you shoot your projectile, it masks theirs, so you just have to assume that they've shot at you, even if you can't really see it. Oh, he's got another one? Right. Well, this might get us up to... We're almost there. Not really, no. We're still quite a bit shy here. It's not even going to get us to 99,000. Actually, it might. Okay, it did. So yeah, we just got to do it one more time. Because of the impersonal computers. Very true, Baldry. Very true. The IPCs they're everywhere. It's like a cancer, you know. I did just watch. Now, this isn't necessarily a PC thing, but a Windows machine, and I think it was Windows 10, but it was a guy who was fixing a laptop. Somebody said that they were in the middle of just using the laptop, and suddenly it powered down and shut off, like it turned into a brick. And it was Windows did an unannounced BIOS update. And apparently that happens more than once. And it fried, and then it tried to do it again, but the guy disabled it before it could finish. But I didn't know you could do it. I didn't know a BIOS update could actually lock your computer away. Very, very interesting things you find on YouTube. But yeah, if I could, I would learn DaVinci and just buy that for editing and use that instead of Premiere. And I would learn and use Linux instead of either Microsoft or Apple. But don't have the luxury at the moment. All right. We got it. We're good. Fly like a smeagol. Does it look cool? Oh, it looks cool! Kinda, sorta. We have brown pants now. That's good. I don't think I need to explain why, but you notice how color coordinated it is. The upgraded Ratchet thing matches our new brown and orange fatigues. I like the glowy orange things. Blue, to me, always looks a little more, like, advanced than orange or red. But we do match now. Our weaponry matches our stuff, and especially with our little red shoes. So, for that reason alone. The suit, yeah, it does. It does. So, it doesn't matter how good it is. It looks cool. Like, so, $100,000 to look stylish and profile-ish. Yeah, I'll take that. All right, so I'm just going to... Oh, I can't really buy any. I was going to buy some ammo, but I don't think I can buy much. Oh, maxed out. Okay. All right, well, there we go. We've got our cool new duds, threads, whatever you want to call them. We've completed some missions, and now... Wait. There are no missions. That's done. That's done. That's done. Okay, I think... Yeah. We're blasting off again! Yeah, Microsoft is known for messing with their users. Windows 11 is the worst culprit right now. Yeah, that's the thing. I Look, I'm not going to pretend that I know so many things, but I've heard enough about Windows 11. I'm just sticking with 10 for right now. Which kind of sucks because Adobe is actively...
At 1 o'clock.
It's payback time.
Defeat the thug fleet. Angela is captured on board a ship. Defeat the fleet and figure out where she's been taken. Okay, fires guns, fire secondary weapons, activate turbo. Barrel roll, okay. I'm glad they do the reminder. Once you've played this game enough, I'm sure that you don't need that, but I do because... but yeah, it doesn't... I've just heard a lot of negative things. I don't see a positive for upgrading, but I do get a message now every time I open up Premiere to do edits. It says, you know, just so you know, we can't. You won't be able to you won't be able to have the latest updates ever on Windows 10 because we don't support it anymore. And you're going to get this obnoxious message every single time you open up Premiere until you switch over. So it's like, I don't know. I'm not saying it's nefarious. I'm just saying it's annoying, especially because you can't turn that off. What's going on? Okay. Yeah. But I've had no reason to switch over, but that doesn't mean software providers aren't making it difficult. Why am I being pushed into the sides? I just noticed that. Like, I'm not flying that direction myself, but I'm kind of getting eased into... Wait, those aren't the enemy ships? What am I shooting if they're not the enemy ships? Yeah, I'm definitely being messed with right now. There's adversarial weather patterns trying to knock me into stuff. Where I want to shoot the guys that are in the ships because this is not getting me where I need to be. I don't even see like a drone count. Ooh, that's close. See, I'm shooting the ships. I'm shooting the ships. Is it glitching? Like, oh, maybe those are the ships. The big things that look like ships. Maybe those are ships. What a funk it. But I can't. Oh yes. Okay. I can't shoot rockets at it because they don't. Shields are down. My shields are down. Let's see. I have another computer which I use for gaming mostly now. It has Windows 11 and I hate it. I hate that operating system. What do you hate about it, Baldrick? Because that's the thing, I'll be honest, like I said, you know, I mean, I remember Windows 7. I loved Windows 7. I don't ever think I used 8. I think the next time I ended up going with Mac because that was what my business was, or the company that I was working for used. When I finally got back to Windows, we were at 9 or 10. So I missed 8, but I remember loving 7. I'm not enamored with 10 or 11 or 10, but I don't know what the difference are. So what is the, other than, you know, obviously the spyware and all the other kind of stuff we kind of know that ends up getting stuck in there? Is there something else, or you're just... But yeah, the bummer is if you want a game. Although I heard Linux, it's now there are more games you can play. Like you can play Steam games on it. Oh, there's another ship right in front of me. What if I light it up with some... No! Oh, I'm almost dead, too. Here I was thinking I was doing awesome, but... because I killed one enemy ship, but it turns out... Oh, it's got guns on it, that's why. All according to my horrible plan. Okay, that one's down. Plenty of health not left over. Can I shoot something and get some stuff, maybe? Can I go in here? What's in here? This looks fun. Just reprieve? Is that all it is? Jeez, they're so annoying. At least I know where the ships are now, so I can... Oh, I do have shields now. I got shields back, somehow. Somehow the shields have returned. One more to go. I can still pull this off. If I can find it. There it is. There's the big lug. Oh no! Oh, there it is. No, 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 no. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. We got it. 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 Come on, 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 come on. Give it all you got. Pour it into them, boys. Yeah! Wasn't scared. I knew I had it. Oh, no. What? Oh, thank goodness.
Well, it looks like the thugs moved Angela out of this quadrant. See if you can pick up any transmissions on the deep space channels.
What is your problem? I'm trying to make a living here, and you two losers keep lousing it up. Ratchet and Clank,
Thank you,
isn't it? Look, if you two don't hightail it back to your own galaxy, I'm gonna blast you into so many pieces you'll need well, there's gonna be a lot of them. I can tell you that.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have arrested me then, jackhole.
Hit the road and don't bother trying to find me, because I got wind. I mean, I'm like the wind. You never know where I might show up next. And I blow hard. And I can be cooling on a warm summer day. Well, you get the idea. Goodbye, morons.
Yeah, I feel like a moron.
Does he realize he has just transmitted his exact location?
If not, he's about to find out.
You know, maybe a new challenge. See if we can. 25,000? Oh yeah, yeah. All right, let's catch up here. The older one I use for watching movies, listening to music, and of course keeping track of the Jesse Adventures. It has Windows 10, and of course they are now aggressively promoting. Yeah. Well, I'm not even getting the warranty. Every time I like every so often when I load it up, they're like, they have this full screen thing. Switch over to Windows 11. All the cool kids are doing it. Don't you want to be one of the cool kids? Why aren't you on Windows 11? And and there's like big button, accept Windows 11 into your life and let it infiltrate every facet of your being. It's a little bitty link. Don't update yet. This part reminds me of the Descent game. I love that game. I sucked in it, but loved it. Oh, that's my life with video games, Baldrick. That is my life with video games, especially like fighting games. Love fighting games as concepts, but man, I suck at them. Yeah, that's us. We play games, but we're not gamers. I feel like gamers, you have to have a certain aptitude for playing video games, like a slightly above average. Like, cause I feel like just about anybody who's willing to give a game the time can beat it, but you have to be a gamer. You have to be exceptionally a little above average in order to beat it efficiently, or to discover things that other people might not, or to, whatever. I'm not a gamer. I'm very mediocre. I'm just willing to give it the time that it needs in order to win. Windows 11 pushes AI into everything. Oh yeah, Copilot, I think. It's very bloated, full of spyware. Yep. You have very little control. Before you could prompt it to not do certain invasive things. Now it overrides any user. Yeah. Well, Windows 10 has been kind of like that. I was trying to, I had it on startup where, well, I didn't have it. It was just there where Teams would pop up, automatically. Discord would pop up, and several other things. And I could take off Discord. I could take off, a bunch of other stuff. You untick them, but I had Windows Teams unticked, and it would still boot up with it. And yeah, you had to go into Regedit, I believe, if I remember correctly, and just delete a value or something, and then it would stop. But it was like, at least from what the Google AI was telling me, it can have something that's actually programmed at a lower level that if you don't know about it, you can't. I don't know. It's messed up. Have I played Five Nights at Freddy's? I have not, Golden Enrique. I have not. I'm familiar with it though, but I have not played it. Is it good? It's a horror thing, right? What style is it? Like, I know the genre, but 32 ships. Holy cow! All right. Wait a minute. 32 of like the big guys that I had to take down, not these guys? Okay, no. Okay, those do count. I thought I had to take down 32 of those big ones. I'm like, okay, now that's why you need 20. That's why you get 25,000 bolts, because that is going to be a long mission. But this one's already precarious because, as you can see, the weather is pushing you into the walls, so at any point I could end up meeting an untimely demise and lose all my progress. And I'm not able to kill these things without a rocket. Okay, I can technically break them without a rocket, but it's a lot harder. Alright, we're down to 28. That's not bad. Our shields are holding well. You gotta be mindful of your surroundings, otherwise you're gonna get blown into something. Oh, jeez. That's the kind of nonsense I'm talking about. Can't get a lock. Cover me, Porkins. Right with your red 5. Wasn't red 2. I think Luke was red 2, right? Was he red 5? Like I said, New Hope was never. Oof, that's close. We're doing okay. It's just very slow going. Golden Enrique, did you just find Nightmare at Freddy's or that Fast Night at Freddy's, or what is it called? I know the movies have been around for a while. I think, if I'm thinking of the right franchise, it's the animatronic things, right? You're not getting away from us. Andros won't have his way with me. I still can't believe that line is in Star Fox 64. I don't know if it's in the remake or not. I kind of hope it is, just because it's so bad. Like, I don't even think Shakespeare can justify that nonsense. That's just weird. It's just such a very strange way to put it. Goodness gracious, these things. It's high pressure, high stakes here, folks. High stakes. Aside from getting a job, this is the most important thing in my life right now. Is he joking? I don't know. It's sad either way. Okay. Goodness gracious. Can Can I get some more rockets, please? More missiles, something? Does anyone have any more missiles left? Sorry, I'm late, Mr. President. So close. So close. 6, 5, 4, the win. And they haven't even whittled my first shield down. Okay. 2. Okay. Okay. Just don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid. Stay on target. I'm just too scared of like running into a building right now by accident. Got a partial shield, don't care. Really want a missile right now. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's a horror game, but it's not that scary. You get used to it. It's not that bloody, to be honest. Let's see. 30,000? Ghost ship. Shoot it while in a solid form. Okay, we'll give that one a try. It just sounds cool. Ghost ship sounds pretty nifty. Right with you there, Golden Enrique, with the whole. It's not bloody. Yeah, I think it was. You should stream it. Well, I gotta wait, Golden Enrique, until once I'm on the forward motion. I will look into games that I don't own. But I just have too many that I do own and not enough, what do you call, disposable income at the moment. So that might be something I look into later on down the road. But for right now, I got to stick with what's in the library. It's crazy. You and Macro are amazing. You, like the titles, you're like, hey, have you heard of this game? You should play this one. I'm like, okay, I have like 300 games. Can you pick a title that I already have? Suggestions are always welcome, don't get me wrong. It's just funny because I'm like, it's not like I'm like, okay, I've got 10 games, which ones do you want to play? But I mean, granted, the majority of them are retro games, so if you're looking for newer stuff, I don't have as many of those. Pizzeria to survive 7 nights? Oh, wow. Ooh, pizza sounds really good. Yeah, there's a movie with similar characters with Nicolas Cage. Really? Nicolas Cage is in it? Willy's Wonderland. Interesting. I'm not familiar with that one. Is that newish? Or is that like, are we talking like classic Nick Cage? Not that I think there's much of a difference. He's kind of timeless, really. You're going to get Nicolas Cage in just about any movie he's in. The very distinct Nicolas Cage. Is it... Okay, back to being a ghost ship. Can I crash? Okay, I can still crash it. I can't shoot the ghost ship, but I can still crash into it. Newish. Okay. So Nick Cage is still working, huh? Are they cloaked again? Yeah, they're back to being... Oh, goody. Oh, that is really newish. Okay. You know what? I think I'm good with this crappy little plane. We might come back for more bolts, but right now I'm okay. Let's continue with the mission, shall we? Rescue Angela. He hunts down the horror automatons, kick ass, and chews bubblegum. Well, what is it? What was it? I still haven't seen this one either. The guy, Bruce Campbell. What's his thing? After Dead, Dead After. Night of the Dead, Night of the Living Dead, Dead People. You know what I'm talking about. He's got a chainsaw, I think. It kind of sounds like the same thing. Army of the Dead and Evil Dead. There you go. Yeah. Great movies. Yeah, I figured. You know, honestly, to be fair though, like those are movies that I've kind of wanted to look into myself. I just haven't had the, like, everybody I know has seen them, but nobody I know actually owns them or has streamed them or anything. So I've never actually seen them. And every time I think about it right now, but it doesn't occur to me when I actually have free time to watch them. Because I'd have to get them on DVD anyway. Oh, so close. Can I get up there? I wonder. Oh, that doesn't look like it's going to work. Nope. Okay. Either that was my shot, and you gotta take it. You gotta make the jump there, or there's going to be another place for me to do it. Can I turn around? Because I mean, that's an upgrade I really want. I want more balls. I think maybe I have to do some. Well, I guess we'll find out. I also know how to see. That's what I'm saying. But like I got to tell you guys, for all you people like, oh, this is a great movie. It doesn't help you sell when nobody owns it. Like, oh man, you got to see it. They're such great movies. Oh man, I saw it one time once. It was awesome. Not worth buying on DVD though. It's not worth the $7. I don't like this device thing. It makes me unhappy. Well, Baldrick, that actually begs, like, how formidable is your DVD collection? Oh my gosh, there's this delay where you hit the button and it doesn't do anything, so you think you need to hit it again, and then it detaches. I think that's the only... Seriously, you hit the thing and it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do a gosh darn thing. Here we go. See? It's not doing anything. There we go. No! I must get there. There must be a way. Now can I do the... Oh, man. I figured it wasn't going to let me do it again. Okay, I mean, that's a formidable chunk there, Baldrick. So I guess to be fair, you're just saying it's a good movie. You've never been like, dude, you have to see Army of Darkness, like it's the best movie ever. So I'm guessing that's all the Ralph Bakshi films. Now are those? Oh, you said 200 titles, so that would include, I'm guessing, some box sets from like Black Adder and series like that. I'm trying to think of what other. Like, what's the most mainstream title you own, or the top 5 quote-unquote mainstream? I'm trying to see how close you get to that. Lots of box sets? Okay. So far more DVDs, but that's why you said titles. Oh no, what did I do? We're going to try that again, because I kind of think I did it, and then I didn't do it. See, I don't know if I'm close or delusional. I mean, if it was that easy, anybody would do it, right? So, can you... No, I don't think you can't blast up. So either it really is hitting the absolute apex of the jump, or like it's just a timing thing, or you're not supposed to be able to get to it from this direction. I'm leaning towards that because otherwise it would just be too easy. Lots of box sets. That makes sense. And those are usually the better bang for your buck. You know, you spend like $30 and you get, well, I don't know what, 22 times. Wait, yeah, 22 times maybe 25. It's like 400 minutes usually for an average series or season, which is, you know, like twice as much as you get. Oh no, almost 4 times as much as you get from a movie. All right, we're gonna try this again. What if I use? What if I use my charge boots? Wait, yeah. Are those not the right ones? No. That's what I want. See, that's what I was thinking. Can I do that in the air though? I can't do that in the air. You have to be on the ground. No, I don't, man. Oh well. Gonna have to just, Now, I wonder if we can go the opposite way. Like, we can come back this way? Maybe that'll make it easier? Let's see. We're gonna try it just one quick try. If it doesn't work, que sera. Que sera, sera. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, no, you can't do it that way. So it has to be this way. I must be missing a technique that allows like a boost in the air after. Huh. Lots of British shows. Oh, mainstream, the trilogies, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings. Okay. Most of my DVDs are some niche movies and series. That's what I was saying about it. That was my default. I figured you were, you know, most of it was going to be off the beaten path, if you will. Which, to be fair, I mean, considering you can find most, like, you know, Die Hard and all that kind of stuff, you can get those on. I mean, not any streaming service, but you know, they seem to be more readily available from different sources. Whereas the kind of stuff that you really enjoy, those are kind of be harder to find. Like Netflix is probably never going to have Ralph Bakshi on it, just because he's an acquired taste, you know, acquired taste. Now watch, of course. Actually, you know, Netflix would have Ralph Bakshi there. Red Dwarf, Little Britain, Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, IT Crowd. Oh, IT Crowd! How many seasons is that? I started watching that. I love. Who's the guy? The one who plays like the president of the company or whatever. I've seen him on some other stuff. I've never seen him like just as an actor, you know, like doing an interview or something. He's always playing this ridiculous. He had a cameo on Community, where he played a grifter. Ah, the grifter. Anyway, love that guy. Like the character that he plays, it's pretty much the same in everything I've seen him in. But he's hilarious. But he plays the president in the IT Crowd or the main guy. But yeah, how many seasons was that? Because I watched. I think I got through like 2 seasons of it. And then wherever I was watching it, it didn't have any more seasons or something. But I remember liking that. That was a really good one. It had the guy. Oh, Baldrick. We've talked about this before. What's the guy's name? It had. Okay, so the reason I thought of it is because it has the guy that plays like the goth freaky dude in IT Crowd. He plays the lead, one of the 2 leads, in a ridiculously named series. It's very, very bizarre. And I think we've talked about it before. It wasn't your cup of tea, but I was kind of surprised that it wasn't. The Great Boosh, the Mighty Boosh. That's it, the Mighty Boosh. I thought that would have been right up your alley, and I think you were like, yeah, I've seen it, but it wasn't really my thing. I'm like, dude, it's so off the wall. Like that's if I had to bet money on any Baldrick series, it would have been that one. But you IT Crowd has 4 seasons. Matt Berry, okay, yes, yeah, Matt Berry. I like Matt Berry. Is he genuinely a musician? Because I didn't know if it was a spoof or not, but I saw something where he was advertising like a record that his band had or something, and he was like unpacking it for the first time. It looked legit. I don't necessarily have any interest in his music per se, but it looked like he's actually a musician. He actually had like a vinyl release and like a box set and everything. Looked pretty Look pretty nifty. Okay. Is there a gadget that I'm missing? There's a dynamo, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. I don't think that's better. Mighty Boosh was a bit meh to me. Noel Fielding, yeah. Shows was not. Yeah, that's. I distinctly. It's crazy, Baldric. The amount of things I don't remember in conversations with people, but that one was so distinct. It was such a shocker to me. Like if you liked it, I probably would have forgotten all about it. But I just remember saying it, thinking, "Oh, this is absolutely." So, Baldric, help me articulate, if you can, because and again, because so you have to understand. In my mind, I just see something that's like, I don't want to say off kilter, but just off the beaten path. And I just, like, based on the things that you do like, the things you have enjoyed, I just think Baldric would love this. And I know that's incredibly shallow because that doesn't actually get to the reality of why you like these shows that are seemingly off the beaten path. Like, can you help me? Like, well, so what is it about the Mighty Boosh? Because it would be like an acquired taste, or it would be it's considered off the rails, if you will. What about it specifically compared to something like, but see, it's not, I don't think it's fair to call to compare it to Ralph Bakshi because they're completely different genres, but like where they're both kind of a certain flavor, I would say, understanding that sage and cumin are completely different flavors. I don't know. Matt, he is a musician. Okay. See, it's not a justifying thing. Like, explain to me why you like this and not this. I'm just trying to get into the mind where, yeah, I mean, it's probably very simple because my understanding or my presumption is based on a very simplistic, superficial level. I mean, seriously, it's right there. So because my reasoning isn't particularly deep, I don't think it would take much for me to go, oh, I get it. And it doesn't help that I haven't seen a ton of, the only Ralph Bakshi I have is a little bit of the clips from YouTube and the Lord of the Rings. So I don't fully know all there is there. But I did watch several episodes of The Mighty Boosh. Not necessarily because I loved it. I was just trying to understand it. I was watching until I could understand what the comedy was, and then understand why it didn't necessarily work for me, although some of it did. Okay, Noel Fielding's a great actor. Interesting. That's the blonde guy, right? The one with kind of the chin? And he wrote at least half the comedy parts. Okay. Interesting. So I haven't... Yeah, I think it's the same guy. Because there's two. There's the mustachioed guy. But I feel like... Yeah, Noel Fielding, that's who I'm thinking of. So it's weird, because I haven't seen him... Like, is he a serious actor? He's not even that old. I thought he was a lot older than that. Because I've only seen him in crazy things. Like, I'm looking at an image right now of him looking like some guy from, let's see. Comedy Club. Dark and Surreal. Yeah, like everything is comedy, it looks like. So what did you see him in where he was just like an actor, just kind of playing it straight? Oh, actually, they had a Mighty Boosh stage show in 2006. I guess that's understandable. Okay, he does stand up. Or are you just saying, Baldric, that you think his performances are good in the roles that he's playing, but the comedy itself, the jokes don't land for you? Which I can understand, because, like I said, I didn't find the Mighty Boosh that funny. I found it quirky. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Like, he doesn't, yeah. Okay, I understand that. A good performer, genuine, like, he commits to the bit. He's a good performer, good actor, but the jokes themselves are not, which is pretty much exactly what you said, so I don't know why it seemed like I need to do it. Now, will this automatically switch my boots to grind boots? It does. I thought it did, which is why I was a little perplexed that... Oh, there was a thing for me to hit there, and I missed it. I missed the thing that I could have hit. That switches over to the, that's what I, oh wait. What? Okay, once again, it does the, we understand that you, why it's, oh, it's, I need, it's the dynamo, not the, look, to be fair, they're all green balls. Why does that green ball get the thing? I need the thing. Quick select. You know what? We're going to replace the Lancer because it's stupid. What are we doing here? I feel like this is going to be bad. Can I... No, you just die if you touch it. Okay. So I have to wait for the thing to come over. But then I have to do... Oh, there we go. Alright, I thought it was going to be a lot harder than it looked at first. Yay! I'm a maniac, maniac. Oh, what fresh hell is this? Oh, I think they're going to chop me up. Oh, they didn't kill me. So, how does that work exactly? I just went through helicopter blades and there was no death, but I stepped on a surface that was not pristine and I died? This game is so unrealistic. I can't believe it's so unrealistic. It needs to be more realistic. Stupid game. Thank you, Baldrick. Thank you. Thank you. It's hard to remain humble when you have this much skill. See, it's lulling me though. I know that for a fact. What the heck? Okie dokie. Ooh, those look badass. Let's see how they handle a little better. Oh, how cute you're shooting at me. With your slow-moving projectiles. Whereas well, I'm lighting them up. This is where I can get my this gun charge, because like, oh geez, those are projectiles. So what I'm gonna do is go back, grab some more ammunition, and keep going, because I'm gonna get this thing leveled up. Doggone, it's taking forever, but I'm gonna get it done. Of course, none of those are the ammunition I need. What's this? Armor vendor. 20. Whoa! All right, guys, we're gonna farm 220,000. We're gonna, yeah. Wait, is that what it would look like? Oh, that looks so much cooler. Oh, they're teasing me. Oh. Electro steel. I mean, that's the thing. I never knew how badly I wanted electro steel. I mean, that's almost Darth Vader-esque right there. But I'm not going to afford that in a million bazillion years. Great success. Unmitigated success, sir. Unmitigated. Okay, definitely a little bit different when you're this close because you don't have as much time to react. Oh, jeez. So we're actually going to level up almost everything else before we level up this particular weapon. Oh, hello. Alright, is there... Oh, you know what I can use? And then... Everything else has been leveled up that can be leveled up, I think. Oh, we got more balls. Did you guys kill? Oh, you didn't kill him. Why are you coming over here, guys? They're not dead yet. They're still shooting at me. Yeah. What the? See, we really don't have. I'm gonna have to buy a new weapon, I think, because really the mini rocket thing is the only thing that does like respectable damage. Everything else takes like 3 or 4 hits at least. Maybe the mini glove, maybe. That's probably too close or too far. Near, far, wherever you are. Blah, 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 blah. Dang, it did the job. Oh, that's a thing. All right, let's do a little bit of vaporizing. Oh no, sucks to be you. It sucks to be you. Ah, sucky ducky. Sniped, yes. I do love sniper rifles. They might be my favorite. It's just the economy of it all. You know, 1 shot, 1 kill. Whoa, son of a gun. Duck, my little... Oh, jeez. Alright, so I gotta go with... Damn! I wrecked him. I wrecked them all. That looks safe. Oh gosh. Okay. Maybe I go jump back and forth between these two? You know? What's going on here, guys? Did I... Oh, okay. Oh, piss on me. You know what? I guess we'll get the Lancer. Not that it does any good. Oh no! What am I doing? This is. Okay, so we just had to wait for them to manifest, I guess. Oh, he's right up on me then. What are we... Are they not actually just like locking on the target? They're really not, actually. Okay, they finally got there. I feel like that was a bit... I didn't handle it very well. And we pirouette and die. And this is where we start off. Okay. Seems a bit harsh. Oh, can we buy anything else? Let me see. No. Oh, man, that's expensive. Too expensive. Shield charger. Oh, the bouncer. That was the one that was recommended, and I can't afford that. I can't afford the lava gun, though. I can afford the lava gun. Do I try it? How good do we think this thing is going to be? I think Dandy said it was pretty good. Alright, so what else are we getting? Swap out. Try, yeah, there you go, Baldric. I sensed what you were saying. I was picking up what you were about to put down. We were gonna go with the lava gun. YOLO, right? And it was only 25 grand, so it's not that big of a risk if it doesn't pan out. Quick select. Alright, I'm gonna swap out. We use that a lot. What is well, we're not using that, so we will swap that out for our lava gun. Magma. Liquid hot magma. Lava gun. Gross. Hey, Carlos! Well, if that's the opinion from Carlos. Oh, you're not wrong. Oh, that looks so unwholesome. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? You know, I'm sorry, Carlos. I took it for granted that, I mean, because you have such an acquired taste in your recommendations, I thought you were going to I thought as soon as you said that, I was like, oh good, I've got the right gun. But now I can see that's probably not the case. A hot shower gun. It does not look wholesome. I feel a little embarrassed when I'm shooting it. So I'm just going to drop down and die a little bit here. Just ease myself in. Look, I'm taking the ring of power to its destination. That's what I was doing just now. I can't believe I spent 25 grand on the most embarrassing piece of weaponry that there is, I believe, at this point. Wait, did it not save that? No, it did. Dagnabbit. All right, we're gonna use it. We're gonna use it here. We are doing the thing with the gun. Okay, it kind of got there, I guess, a little bit. Oh. Okay, maybe. I mean, it's going through. I mean, it's better than the freaking Lancer. The Lancer has range, but my gosh, that is the most impotent gun in this whole game right now. Why am I? Okay, no, I feel dirty. I don't feel kosher playing with the lava gun. It looks horrible. Okay, yeah, kill me. I deserve it. Stop it, Baldric. No, we will never speak of this. Can we sell weapons back? Dandy, we're gonna have a talk. I'm gonna have to ask you about weapon aesthetics before you recommend something to me again. I am not running around squirting my lava all over everything. That's just. No. I mean, if you want to fire hose it, that's fine. But I'm sorry, this is unacceptable. No, this is not okay. Ever. I feel like I'm watching the Smurf movie with Papa Smurf spraying his essence all over everything. It's just no. It might get better if it levels up. I'm not gonna take that risk, Carlos. What if the leveled up version is white hot instead of red? It's the white kind of lava. Then what am I doing? No, there is no redemption as far as I'm concerned for that particular weapon. And not to mention it has no range and like zero control on it. Like a flamethrower is fine because at least if you're up, as long as you're up close, it's going to do the job. I'm spurting like from a very weak hose, and that feels horrible. Oh jeez. I mean, Carlos, your first instinct was right. Oh no, I'm out of ammunition again. Well, you know what? Oh, I thought for a second it couldn't shoot me that close, but... And we're out of it. Like, that's the other thing too. It's not exactly the most economical. It's no. Buyer's remorse, 1,000%. Although to be honest, that's kind of been the MO for most of it. Like, the mini rocket is the only one so far that I actually respect. Hey, the bad guy's right here. He's shooting us. What are you doing? .25 shotgun blast to the face. Did you get the bouncer yet? I did not, Carlos, because unlike the other one, that costs 100,000, and I had to get this awesome body armor. That's totally not a complete waste of money either, because I'm still dying within 3 hits. Yeah, no, bouncer is going to cost me. Okay, I'm not gonna. I want to give the lava gun a new name, but I'm not gonna do it because I don't believe in gross out humor. But yeah, no, the bouncer came. The bouncer came recommended, so that'll be my next purchase. To be fair, Dandy didn't speak highly of the lava gun. I think he said it was okay initially, and then maybe it's weaker or something like that. But I didn't bother to ask if it looked like something very untoward was happening when I shot it. I definitely should have asked. But look, if it was nasty and effective, I wouldn't mind. But it's not. It's yeah. Like I said, it's not like shooting from a fire hose, which is what I was thinking. Armor is worth it, but pricey. Yeah, I did buy it. I did buy it, and it was pricey. The worth it has yet to be verified. I mean, I got to imagine that it would just be exponentially worse if I didn't have it. Like I would be dying in half as many hits or something. But good lord. So yeah, maybe things will turn around when we get the bouncer. The problem with this one is, like, if it was 50, if we got 50 shots with it, it would probably be really, 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 really awesome. As it is now, you're kind of having to use it sparingly because you only get 25 to start with. So unless you want to keep going back and forth, you gotta. But there's really no other good weapon here. Oh, you know what I'm gonna use? Where'd it go? There it is. Maybe this will work for smaller targets. Good gravy, how many more are there? They keep multiplying, they're like rabbits, but not the good kind. We're almost out of ammo on this one too. Not looking good for our boy Ratchet here. His arsenal is sadly, woefully lacking. Just see if maybe there's a hero gun that we haven't been using, but I mean, I guess the Mega Turret Glove has been doing good work. This is becoming a disappointment. The Vaporizer still does well. Just takes a little setup. See, now that's economy of shots, but you only get 8. Before shots, that feels pretty good. Upgrade your robot companion. Are you talking about the these guys, the synthesoid, synthenoid? Or are you talking about Ratchet or Clank? Surely you wouldn't call him Clank, would you? He has a name. Why aren't you guys doing anything? I'm trying to upgrade you, but you're not actually engaging the enemy. And why is it still shooting at me? Why isn't it shooting at my little cohorts? It's way too smart. Target, please. Thank you. Okay, they got it. They did it. They did a thing. And Dandy told me that they last as long as their ammunition does. So they're not timed and they're not health. It's just when they run out of ammunition, they go away. Which I'm cool with that. That actually works for me. Carlos, are you like at a station or pausing, or are you off for work now? Would be a weird day to be off, wouldn't it? Okay, so oh geez. Right in the face. Oh gosh. And I know there's that big gunship behind me. We're not going to survive this. Run, Ratchet, run! Run like the wind, bullseye! Can we get to a checkpoint? We cannot. What? Holy cow. What is going on? Just need to get my time back. Oh, I'm taking a break, but I'll be off for the next 3 days. Oh, wow. 3 days? Just need to get my time back. What do you mean time back? Like, you like worked overtime or something, and so you're getting the hours back? I almost want to go do that ghost ship mission again. Or just do the ghost ship mission, not again. Because that'll give me 30,000 plus the 35, that gives me 65 by my math. And yeah, then there's actually a chance I could get a gun that's worth a darn. I mean, granted, I just got to be a little less lazy about my defense. A little more dodging. Do you not see him, turret guy? Do you not see him? He's shooting at me. Dude, bring out your minions and lay down turrets. But oh, I just needed a 30-minute break. Oh, right. Okay, gotcha. Yep. But that's the bummer. I want to be interactive. Like I want to be a part of the battle. I don't want to just deploy a bunch of other stuff to fight my battles for me. I'm a man's man. I want to take my giant shotgun and blast him in the face and have it do something, not just like tickle them or knock their helmet off or something. If I'm relegated to just throwing out a bunch of stuff to fight my battles for me, what have I become? But while you're answering that question, I will be right back. Seriously, no, this is not going to be a long way. There's not an emergency. You'll still need to fight. I mean, technically, kind of, sort of. All right, one second. I got to grab something. It's been a heck of a day. But I don't need to go. I just need to do a quick retrieval from downstairs. Be right back. I got milk. Baldrick, milk. But I am back as I said I would be. Although it still took a little bit longer than I thought it would. Okay. Where were we? I think I was moaning about a lack of agency. That would be a lack of ammunition. So it takes right now, even leveled up, even with the shock upgrades and the fact that it is dual leveled, it still takes 6 shots from that to kill one guy. That doesn't scale, folks. That does not scale right. But we are going to get these guys going again. Yeah, I took care of those guys all by myself. I feel awesome. Oh good, I got lava gun ammunition. That's the only other downside when you buy guns you don't want or that aren't great. The ammunition, I mean, I guess can they give you ammunition for guns you don't have? I don't think they can. So you're better off not buying a whole bunch of weapons if you want to make sure you're getting ammunition for the stuff you actually need. Wait, what? Oh, I thought there's a guy, actually. Well, there isn't. It's just a bunch of... Okay. No, no! Oh, gosh, it's him. Fire at will! Are they dead? They're dead. Cool. Gotta go. Are you on? Yes, Carlos. Yeah, definitely. Probably Ratchet and Clank. I might. You let me know. Is it earlier or later better? Because I was thinking about starting either. Because right now, I'm trying to stay within a fasting window, so I don't eat until after 11, which is right in the middle of where I'm streaming now. So like 10 to 11. But then I'm really hungry at 11 and I want to eat, but I've got 2 hours left. So I was going to start either at 9 o'clock or at 11 o'clock. Or no, 11:30. That's what I was thinking, 11:30. Because then that gives me time to eat, and then I don't have to step away to eat. But yeah, sorry, I think I might have missed that comment in a timely fashion. But yeah, that's I am planning to stream tomorrow. Ratchet and Clank again. $11:30? Okay, cool. 11:30 it is. Absolutely. Oh dear. I'm out of all the good stuff. Oh, you know what? I think I'm supposed to hit that once they appear. So that they die. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how they keep getting shots off on me. Well, no, I just got to get used to the rate of fire. Like the first game and up to this point on the second one, the rate of fire has been very, very slow. I mean, at this rate, we're going to get enough bolts to get the new gun just because we're dying so many times. And Angela better be worth it. I do like the music though. Usually when I keep dying on a level, the music kind of starts to get to me, but I actually kind of like this music. I mean, not kind of, I mean, it's good music. And the fact that it's not getting old, even though I am dying a lot, is a testament to its greatness. I'm sorry you had to see that. Okay. I mean, jeez Louise. Shredded. Shredded. Like, no prayer. No hope. Now can I be unseen? Darn it! Couldn't step away, Baldric. Aren't there palisades or something that are happening right now? Do you have to be watching me eat? I can't help myself. It's good and I'm hungry. Very hungry. Y'all don't even know. That's the way you do it. Throw it behind enemy lines. I mean, yeah, the game's on easy mode when you start using weapons like that. I was trying to be, you know, be awesome. If I was smart, I would have laid like 4 of those down before I triggered it, but I wasn't, so I didn't. True story. You've been signed to the... What? Okay. Did we lose internet at the house? No? No? Weird. Okay. But hey! PlayStation 3, folks. Don't need to be online all the time to play. Look at him eating like a human. Disgusting. It's true, Baldrick. It's true. Well, I meant the stuff it in, fold it in, and I mean, I should discreetly nibble if I was less hungry. I would. Really stuffing my face like a human being. All right. Do I have any left? I do have 1 set left. Let's go. Thank you, gentlemen. Your skills are greatly appreciated, please. I don't know if I got any turret left. I think I might. No, I think I deployed them. I did. Oh no, I have 2. Okay, we're doing better than we have before. We actually have a little bit of health left. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, now I have... Yeah! Unstoppable. Alright, which way do I want to go? Oh, maybe this... I can't even go this way. It's still blocked off. It is. Okay. Thought it might be one of those automatic doors, you know? Oh, jeez.
What's so funny?
Nothing, I guess. Prepare to die! Dance, dance!
Looks like this cannon is just as underpowered as the rest of my arms. I mean, I am shooting directly at where Angela is being kept, so I can't say I feel good about this. Oh, he's gonna smash me, isn't he? I was not familiar with what I needed to do to not be crushed.
Like the insect you are.
So
Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
how do you... Okay, that's the... I mean, they did ratchet up the difficulty on this, that's for sure. Although I guess maybe there's another weapon I could be using instead of this turret. I don't know why bad guys think it's an incentive to die just not as painfully. Like, I mean, I get it. Nobody wants to die painfully, but like, that's not enough to get me to surrender. But I mean, at least they're being honest. They're not promising to, you know, be kind or kill me with chocolate or something. It's like, if you let me go, I promise to eat unhealthily. Or eat unhealthy for the rest of my days. I want to know why this chump has a Jaeger. This is not fair. And he's a bullet sponge. My gosh. I mean, thankfully he hasn't used any of the ginormous guns he has, but... Are we even damaging it at this point? Are we moving the meter? When he gets close, we are. Oh no, we're all out of that and all out of that.
Catch this! Try to dodge this! Get ready to feel the burn!
What are you, a workout guy now?
Catch this! Dance, punk! Dance! Get ready to
I mean...
feel the burn! You can run, but you can't hide. Try
Well,
to dodge this!
being able to run is pretty useful.
3, 5, 4, 5. I'm gonna crush you like a little bug.
Are there like rockets or something on this thing? Like just anything that can do more than what I'm doing now. Don't come over here. Don't come over here, you big tool bag. Oh, he does destroy. I was going to say, well, I could go back to the old ones, but he does actually destroy them.
In the winner's seat now. Try to dodge this.
Okay.
I'm coming to get you, Ratchet. Right.
Stay away. Stop shooting these annoying little things at me, please. Let me kill you peacefully. I had to wait till the last minute trying to get all milk all the firepower I can get out of it before he ends it. Since we have a finite amount of those things.
It's like hide and go seek. You hide, my missiles sink.
Oh, I see what you did there. That's very clever. No, I just got some more blue balls. Why are you... Oh, gosh. That was a net loss for us. Oh, my gosh.
After I'm done with you, I'm gonna take care of your little girlfriend.
You don't have the... Oh, maybe you do. I can't believe that. We were doing so well with health, and now we're circling the drain here. And this is a long freaking fight to lose this far into it. Oh, he's now doing a new thing. Oh, he's doing a new thing.
Coming to get you, Ratchet.
Yeah, I noticed. Please don't crush me now. I just got to this brand new turret and don't want to be crushed. Usually there's like some rockets or something you can use, but looks like we just got the pea shooter edition. Which is the theme of the game right now is underpowered. Redonkulously underpowered. I think that's the key right there. You get it so that you can hit it. While it's converging. Alright, he's still not crushing it. I feel better with more purple balls. That's all I'm going to say. Is he going to crush it? Is he going to crush it? Nope, he's going to walk around. That's fine. I think maybe he can't. If this is like one of the last ones. I don't know that we can damage it if we don't have a turret like this. I have not seen evidence of sufficient firepower elsewhere. Oh, well, there we go.
Try to dodge this!
Okay. Being down here is not a good idea. Maybe I'm far enough away that he'll leave me. Oh, this looks like a dead end. Okay, it's not a dead end. More purple balls, please. Poor favor.
Catch this!
Alright. There we go. You see what I mean? Like, I'm shooting him, he's turning red, but it's not really doing a lot very quickly. Oh gosh, oh, they're coming faster now. They're coming faster. If only I could use my lava gun. Oh yeah, no, they're I mean, they're legitimately coming much quicker. And we are cruising. Oh my gosh, what in the world? I'm pretty sure that the difficulty was already sufficient without having to do it this way now too. Oh my gosh, I don't think this is the one, guys. I think we're gonna have to do this at least once more, maybe more. I mean, he crushed us when we ended up on the ground. We lost a lot of life there. We're just not doing enough damage quick enough. No, I don't want to catch anything. Whatever you're throwing, I would like to not catch it, please.
Try to dodge this.
Oh, why am I not using that? I should have used that more.
Get ready to feel the burn.
Oh, piss. Oh, there's the balls. There's balls. We got balls. Oh, glorious balls. Okay, all right. I'm feeling a little better now. Feeling a little bit better. Not much better, but a little bit better. We got some purple balls. We got a little bit of breathing room here. They are coming faster, but we are able to shoot them out of the sky still before they get there, for the most part. See, that's the sweet spot right there, where we can shoot him and we are taking out his little drone things without having to stop. Okay.
My ex-wife used to call me a sore loser. Well, I'm in the winner's seat now.
Sure.
Get ready to feel the burn.
We need one more turret, I think. That'll do it.
Try to dodge this.
Oh no, he's already here. Okay, come on, come on, come on. For his ex-wife! for that wonderful, wonderful woman that is his ex-wife, who may have had poor taste to begin with, but clearly she saw the light. I want to just pour it on, but I know from past experiences that's never a good idea with this game. They make you think, oh yeah, if I just push a little bit harder and don't ignore the damage, I'll be okay. But that's not how it works. It will get you before you get it. I mean, what is he surviving on? Ah!
You okay, Clank? Great.
Where's my cutscene?
Let's go.
Hello? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oops. Oh, I meant after we free Angela.
Thanks. Now, before you run
Thank you,
off,
Baldrick. Thank you. Was there any doubt?
I picked it out of Lizard Boy's pocket.
Oh, I thought he was
Log entry 4792. Returning from Megacorp's distribution center. I'm beginning to suspect that Megacorp has lied to me. The extra-large decorative paperweights being stored there might actually be an enormous supply of proto-pets. Which might explain why the whole facility is guarded by ravenous mutant creatures. Their warehouse ship may hold as many as 10 million crates, and with 100 proto-pets per crate, that could be as many as, 3.5 zillion proto-pets.
Checks out.
A secret shipment that large can only mean one thing. Megacorp is up to no good. I will confront them as soon as possible and demand a bigger cut of the action.
Yeah, there you go. That stays on brand.
Are they insane?
The galaxy is in far more danger than I had imagined. Do you suppose, Mr. Fizzwidget...
We've wasted enough time on Fizzwidget already. I swear that crazy old man is not the same person I used to work for.
Whoa. You used to work for Megacorp?
Yes, in the genetics division.
On the proto-pet?
On fixing the proto-pet's flaws. And I was this close to succeeding when Fizzwidget suddenly pushed up their release date.
Is it worth disrupting the proto-pet shipments?
It's a start. But to stop them for good, we're gonna need to break into Megacorp headquarters.
Break in? How?
I have an old Megacorp ID on my home planet.
We'll split up then.
Well, that should be Ratchet's home planet too, right?
Facility. You go grab the ID.
I was kind of surprised. Was there supposed to be a cutscene there of the guy dying? I mean, he's one of the big bads. I mean, he's not the big bad, but he's one of them. All we got was a. It just seemed a little bit weird. You know what I mean? It just seemed a little bit abrupt, if you will. But thank you, Baldrick. You see, my strategy is the whole time I'm fighting, I make it sound more dangerous than it really is. I increase the suspense as a true showman, and make you think, whoa, he's in really dire straits. But then I reveal that I was never in any real peril and that I had full control over the situation. Wouldn't know. Yep, it seemed abrupt. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna add. I mean, not that it changes anything. I just want to know if it's. I mean, I don't know how we could be deprived of it, but. Soft lock or loading glitch? Wait. I got... Just Angela asking us to this. The bad guy didn't have us. I'm not describing this very well. Luckily, AI can sort through the... Oh, it's completely normal. You didn't miss anything or encounter a glitch Once you blow up the Thug Leader's giant mech in Planet Snivlack, the boss is permanently defeated. The game cuts directly to Ratchet and Clank walking away, forgetting Angela for a split second. Okay. Does not get a dedicated villain-style farewell or an elaborate death scene. He simply blows up in the giant mech. Okay. No, that was... Yeah, that's a little surprising. I mean, considering that was an epic fight, and I you know, was pushed to my absolute limits. I kind of thought I would get a little more fanfare, a little more hoorah from the game, but it clearly didn't really care. I'm still a little miffed that I can't figure out how to get there. We're gonna try one more time. Like, I mean, we're so close, but not really. But either there's a pair of boots or a thing that we don't have, or... But I don't think there's any maneuver, because you can do this on the ground, but you can't do that in the air. And if you could get across with just that, you would not need to use your grapple here. Oh, interesting. Now wait a minute. Okay. Now, is there something down there? No, not really. So can I swing myself back and forth? No, I just lose momentum. Oh no, wait. Oh, okay. I'm getting kind of dizzy. Okay, there we go. Aha! You see what's going on here? I am getting very sick. I don't know what's happening. I feel like that's just about as high as we get without having to... Yeah, no, that's not it. Huh. I mean, I have a big... Do I need to jump on that ship, maybe? Let's see, maybe I have to time it to the ship. I don't think so. That would be a little wacky, wouldn't it? Yeah, they're moving way too fast. That one's not. I don't see any way to time that, though. Now, is there... Okay, that... We can't go out there. We can't... The only thing we can do is go here. And it doesn't let you go back, so you... I'm just trying to see if there's something we can grapple onto, or... Like, do we need to dynamo it after we swing, maybe? Forgive me, Ratchet. If you were just a little more clever or you had better ups, we wouldn't have to do this so many times. Okay. Let's go to quick select. What else do we have? We have a dynamo, which there's no dynamo target distinctly. Tractor beam, maybe? Let's try it. Oh no, wait. Worked like a charm. Yeah, no, that you can't switch weapons. Like, you can switch, but you can't actually. You don't have time to shoot. Huh. I could use the lava gun. Ooh, we got a good look at the face there. He was not happy about that. See, I think that's as high as we can get, maybe? Ah, that felt like it was almost there. I don't want to admit defeat just yet. I'm guessing, if I had to guess, I would say this is not something we are equipped to handle right now. If I had to guess. Okay. Where are we at anyway? What is this called? Like, it can't just be a timing thing, right? I'm just trying to see what the nature of that is. Yeah, there's no really way. It's like you, but I don't even know because it's. I don't even know if we can grab onto that ledge. Like, even if we could make it to that ledge, I'm not entirely sure we could stand on it. I'm just gonna have to. If it's something we don't have, then I'm okay with that. We'll come back maybe. If this actually is able to find an answer based on my question, I will. Okay, no, it doesn't know what area we're in. I don't know what area we're in. Where are we? We are in. Yep. Yep, that's it. Okay. Square wrench attack for hyper strike. It seems to be indicating that we can do it, but we have to do that. Oh, we did it! How do we do it? How do we do it? I don't know how we did it. I did exactly what I did every other time, and that time it worked. I don't know. Guess I just needed to try one more time. Because it actually told me to do the Ratchet slam, which I actually was trying to do, and I missed it, and suddenly, somehow, I don't know. The world's full of mystery and wonder, folks. Yeah, I know. Well, I think the game just got tired of it. I think Ratchet was like, okay, guys, he's just going to keep killing me in burning hot lava until you give this thing to him. So please just, lower the ledge or give me a little more agility or something. I don't know. That's a good way to phrase it though, Baldric. So you could say you broke the game as in, like, you broke the game, like you glitched it, or I broke its will to defy me. And that sounds wholesome somehow. I dominated. Denominated. Denominated.
See if you can find any more news on the proto-pets.
And now, Behind the Hero brings you the conclusion of our series on Captain Quark. As of this airing, the fugitive superhero has been missing for almost 6 weeks. Did he die heroically? Was he the victim of an overzealous fan? Or is he still out there somewhere? The galaxy may never know, but stay tuned for more baseless speculation and crackpot theories on Behind the Hero.
Legit.
Well, no more Quark.
Good. It is almost time for RoboChef.
Okay. Planet Smolg. I feel like somebody was a Hobbit fan, or maybe not a Hobbit fan. I don't know. Instead of Smaug, it's Smolg. 52,000. Good gravy. We're not even close. You know what? I think I'm ready to go back to the pilot. I want to get the bouncer. I want to get a gun that I think can actually help us out here. So we're gonna get the bouncer. That was one of Dandy's earlier recommendations. I didn't ignore it, but I wanted to go with the things that cost a little bit less. Is this? Yeah. Team Ratchet blasting off again. So we're gonna kill the ghost ship, or try to. And sometimes that's all I need. I just need to step back from a certain level or a certain mechanic for a little bit, and then I can come back and feel like I'm ready to take it on again. Also because I want those 30,000 bolts. And who knows how many there are in the next one. All right. Off to a strong start here. I didn't, yeah. I'm going to pretend that was worth it. It probably was not. Is it? It is visible now. That just seems too easy. Like, there's got to be something else to it, because I feel like we pretty much have killed it at this point. What do you call those famous last words? Where did it go? Oh, there. I think that's the yellow dot. No. I was definitely wrong about the yellow. Oh, no, I wasn't wrong about the yellow dot at all. I mean, it is smoking. It is smoking. Come on, come on, come on. End it, end it. No, 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 not that way, not that way. Yeah. No, get off of me. Get off of me. I'm too close to victory. I'm too close to victory. But cannot steal my victory from me. Okay. Okay. See, again, it's there's a crosswind here. This is some cheating nonsense. Alright, we didn't do as much damage that time, but we also didn't lose all of our shields that time, so I'm going to say net positive. Alright, we're invisible again. So you need to go far enough out that you know you can turn around without hitting something. And then slowly turn around. And then wait for your things to... Alright, where's ship? Ship is over here. What did I hit? Okay, sure, game. You make the rules, I guess. Whatever you want to do. Now we're taking a lot of damage. It's probably going to be okay now. I mean, it's okay to let me live. It's not going to have me crash into something stupid because I'm already at a very strong disadvantage. Can't turn around. These are going to be the sweetest tasting 30,000 bolts we ever get. Maybe. I mean, look at that thing. It's just a giant barbecue at this point. Finish it off, dag nabbit. Materialize! Materialize! No. Yeah! Woo! Okay, that's the next big one. It's 35,000. Ace Bunyan, one of the galaxy's premier space racers, is oh no! No, I don't like, no. That's too much precision flying. Alright. So that gets us to like 80 something. Alright, I think we're okay. Hey, Dandy! Holy Obi-Wan Kenobi, did I manage to slip into the end of a stream? You did! Dandy, you did! Good to see you. Yeah, no, I mean, well, I don't know exactly. I would pretty much wanted to get this next phase done. Well, I was trying to get enough to get the bouncer gun. Because, look, Dandy, look, I appreciate all the advice. You did not tell me that the lava gun was going to look so gosh darn naughty. That is not an okay weapon to use ever. Look at this, we're 83,000. If I didn't buy the lava gun, I could have bought the bouncer. But no, the lava gun's not bad. It's not bad. I cannot use that on my stream. I will be flagged for inappropriate content. But yeah, man, how are you? You said things are going crazy. Like in a good, I mean, is it controlled chaos? Is it ultimately like good chaos? Like, hey, you're just keeping really busy, or is it like things are coming apart at the seams? Like, because it seemed like you had a nice kind of chill setup. It was like, all right, you know, get back into the grind. You know, doing part time. I think your wife was trying to get in the same place, but maybe a different place. But you were just kind of chilling and easing back into the work life. But it sounds like things have gone awry since then. Yeah, and if I were known, let's see, because I think I told Carlos that I would start tomorrow at like 11:30, which would naturally take me to like 3:30 or 4:30. Your advice about the lava gun was super effective. You really liked it. Oh, now we got crabs. We got the lava gun and we got crabs. You know what? Yeah, this feels about right. This feels about right. That's the stuff right there. God dang. What I really love is when it's just dying out. Oh gosh. Look, when you get like a veritable encyclopedia. Okay, sorry, still waking up. When you get like a veritable encyclopedia of really good advice, you're gonna have a few clunkers in there. You know, it can't be all gravy. Although it kind of looks like it when you're using the lava gun. Still waking up. Okay, so you are definitely in the wow, waking up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Are you working late, or is that just kind of life is kicking you in the teeth so hard right now? You're just kind of what in the world are we doing here, folks? Like, I feel like I should be following those things. Yeah, we're not going to make it there. There's no way. So, do we make it over here? I don't think so. I think we just die. Yes, lava gun is good. Upgraded gun in this game is not good. However, if when you get to use your arsenal, def get the lava gun ASAP. Dandy, come on. I mean, look at it. It's profane. It's vulgar. And it's incredibly short-ranged and not very controllable. Like, if it was just the aesthetic, I would give it a pass. But every time I tried it, like, you got to get right up on them and spray them with your lava. But it's going all over the place. It's not a direct stream. And most of the guys that I'm fighting now, as you saw, are using high power, high repeat, ranged weapons. I'm not really seeing a place where a gun that squirts a little stream of lava is actually going to be terribly effective in most of these encounters. Now I know big lava has you you know, what the? Did the controller just die? I think the controller just died. Well, I don't think it can charge and play at the same time. No. Okay. Yeah, Dandy, I guess you did catch me at the end of the stream. I have a backup controller, but I have never used it. And it is dead. Hopefully that's not indicative that it can't be turned on. Yeah, I guess Well, as far as damage output goes, it's probably not good for late game, to be fair. I'm guessing we're in the late game, Dandy. 25,000, whatever those things are, down the tubes. Oh, because it's not great late game. Oh, baby, every time that we kiss hot lava. Is it really? It's very apropos. All right, let me see if I can get just enough juice in here to save the game. Doesn't look like it. I don't believe that. Huh. All right, hang on. Now it's flashing. All the buttons are flashing. They're not supposed to do that. See what happens if I plug the other one in. I just need to save the game right now. Okay, the new or the old controller is flashing slower, which is normal. This one is still flashing really way too much. I guess that means dead battery? Like, so it's not going to actually turn on? Weird. Let's see. Also, I'm starting a job at the tire factory on the 24th. My wife... Oh, nice! Okay! Wife's starting a job at the hospital on the 17th. We had to emergency move from North Carolina to Tennessee because my mom... What? What? Yeah, right now it's plugged into the... I have it plugged into... So if it's blinking like that, does that mean it's saying I'm out of charge and you can't use me? Because it's still doing that. I figure if you got enough battery to blink at me, you should have enough battery to... I don't know if I broke it or what. But yeah, right now I have it plugged into the PC so that it can charge when the Xbox or the PlayStation is off. So I guess I need to plug it in directly then. So let me unplug it from here. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe this has enough of a charge. Nope, it's doing the same. Okay, they're both doing the same thing. So I guess it means you don't have enough of a charge, so I'm throwing a fit. So I just have to... But dude, I am so sorry. Holy cow. Well, that explains the chaos and the abrupt change of everything. But I mean, I will say, Tire Factory sounds more promising than... Was it Dollar General or Dollar Tree? Like in terms of pay, prospects, all of that stuff, and your wife getting it at a hospital, that's freaking fantastic. Okay, there we go. Now that means it's trying to connect and isn't for whatever reason. There's a tiny little button on the underside of the controller you can press to reset. But they both did it. That's the weird thing. But yeah, I think I see the button you're talking about. But surprise, surprise, I don't have a... Oh, it stopped. It stopped. And now it's starting again. So I think maybe it can't connect when it's out of juice because the other one started right up just fine. So I think... Yeah. But damn, man, I am so sorry. Like I said, it sounds better, but it sounds... because... Yeah, that's... I'm so sorry, Danny. That's... Wow. I'm trying to remember now. I'm not trying to get into your bit. You don't have to say anything. But didn't you mention? I could have sworn there was a thing where you were talking about, like there was some friction there with your mom already. There was something she was doing. She would come in. There was something there where you were, where I was like, I thought everything like they're letting you sit there. I was like, yeah, but there's she has a da-da-da, or she does da-da-da. There was some kind of friction there already, I think, that you'd indicated. So again, you don't have to go into the details, but if I'm remembering correctly. And yeah, it was a Dollar General. This should be more lucrative for sure. Just got to fix my sleep schedule. So are you... Well, so if your sleep schedule has you waking up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, does that mean fixing your sleep schedule means you're on the first shift, so you have to start getting up at like 4 or 5 in the morning, and then you work till like 3 or 4? But dude, I'm excited. Well, I mean, that sounds horrible to say I'm excited for you, but it seems... Oh, I am supposed to make it over here. That's going down like a beast. I mean, it's one of those things where, I mean, not a blessing in disguise necessarily, but I mean, personally, I'd take Tennessee over Virginia myself. I'd take Tire Factory over Dollar General, hospital over other Dollar General. And if things were that, not tentative, but volatile, I guess, at home, then I guess maybe wherever you're at now, in theory, is more of a stable. It may not be as nice in a certain way, but if you're not having to worry about somebody flying off the handle and kicking you out of the house again, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? I mean, there's no way we're making it to that platform. I think it's clearly too far away, but we got to try. Maybe. Okay, no, we are. That's where we're supposed to go. Okay, I thought we didn't stand a chance of making it in time, but we did. We got there. Look what we did. Yeah, she just has to be in control of everything, and we were already getting worn down and exhausted. She kept escalating because we weren't giving her what she wanted. Then when we actually. Started packing, we were close to being done, and she told us to leave immediately. We could come back the next day with the police. What? Come back with the police? What in the world? Look, my dad had some parents. My dad, his dad told him to get out of the house at 17. Seriously, as soon as he graduated high school at 17. Not early, it just he started earlier, I guess. He's like 17. He's like, pack your stuff and get out. And he's like, well, what am I supposed to do? He's like, figure it out. My dad and both his brothers were kicked out of the house at 17, never allowed back in. So he just went to the Coast Guard. He didn't have anything else. He wasn't like an honor student. He had no college prospects. So I mean, I'm familiar with parents behaving in certain ways, but it's still, I mean, but especially when you start talking about police. Good gravy. See, I mean that yeah. When people start invoking police, or they start saying, "Oh, it's dangerous," or "I'm in danger," or something, it's like you got to understand that's not a small thing. You know, when people talk about involving the police, there's usually that. I mean, that's a severe escalation, and the implication is that that's what's required, and it's like that's not the case. Like what? I don't know. I can't armchair it or anything. I'm glad based on that. I'm glad you're in a less volatile. So let me ask you, Dandy. I don't have to share stuff that you don't want to, but like, so why Tennessee? Like, what? Because you were initially in, was it Arizona and Colorado? Hang on, I think it was Arizona, right? You were in Arizona. That's where things went off the rails. You went to Virginia because that's where the folks live, and there was a bit of a reprieve there, and then that soured, obviously. So what was Tennessee? Or is that where her family is from, maybe? Not her, your mom, your wife. I thought I remember you mentioning Tennessee before, but I might be thinking of a different conversation. Ooh, I almost forgot to hold down the button. But anyway, it's great to talk to you, man. I probably won't be on here too much longer, but like I said, tomorrow I plan to start a little bit later anyway, and I might just start later in general, just give myself a little more time in the first part of the day to get some stuff done. What are we doing here, game? Was that supposed to be showing me that I'm supposed to go somewhere? Because I don't know if the people who developed the game know, but they just obscured my view. Ooh. I really should be using something else for those guys. They don't respect my... Oh, jeez. 2 shots of my best gun, huh? I mean, this gun is money right here. This was a great recommendation. This mini rocket launcher, whatever it is. It is the cat's pajamas, as it were. Oh, look, we're almost at 100,000. We're getting close. Then we stopped by 2 days later after getting the rest of our stuff without cops. She was all tears, and what did I do? Oh. I mean, is she bipolar? Did he? I mean, I just like regret. I mean, we all do things we regret, but I mean, and you said her husband, right? Is it your stepdad? I think. Man, I mean, it's good that she recognized it. It just seems like whiplash. I mean, it's one of those things. If you can, if you can let her know I mean, people, there's different levels of forgiveness. Forgiveness doesn't mean what you did was okay. All it means is I'm not holding it against you. I'm not carrying a grudge. If you can, and that's good for anybody. Doesn't matter what somebody's done to you. If you can let that go and not carry that against them. That doesn't mean you trust them. It doesn't mean you like them. It doesn't mean you hang out with them. It just means you release them on your end from it. And if they're sorry, if they truly are sorry, well then forgiveness can actually take some root and do some good. But that doesn't mean you stick around. It doesn't mean you have to stick around. You need to, wisdom needs to reign in that situation. It took me this long to realize that she's always been mentally unwell and is probably a narcissist. Oh, love her from just, yeah, there you go, Dandy. Yeah, there you go. We had the same thing, happily not my mother, but her mother, same thing, found out raving narcissism. I mean, just huge. Now that word, well, here's the crazy thing. It seems like that word gets overused now. Perhaps it's been underused in the past. It used to be a very rare thing where you somebody would be a narcissist, but I think there have been, I don't know, however you want to think of it. It seems like when you describe it, it fits a lot more people than maybe it had in the past. Still have to be careful about it. We don't want to just be throwing the word around, but there's definitely, like you said, there can be something wrong one way or the other. But yeah, my grandmother is, and a lot of the times it is the control, and you see how people different are when they are not in control, or they don't think they're in control of a situation, or the things they do to stay in control. It's very terrifying. I mean, not genuinely I'm afraid, but it's concerning. I'm not going to make that, am I? Let's just drop down here. But yeah, you just have to go, okay, I can love you from a distance. That's fair. Otherwise, you just end up in some form of abuse, which, like what I'm doing to Ratchet here. Wife started pointing out her manipulation tactics, constant need for reassurance and attention, constantly making problems when there aren't any. Darvo. Give a second. Darvo. Ah. Deny, attack, reverse victim, and offender. Yeah. Yeah. And sometimes that's what it takes. It takes somebody from the outside either phrasing it in a certain way or just saying like especially, I mean, when you trust them, and if you like you were starting to see a little bit of it, or you were at least going, okay, you know what, yeah, something's not right here, something's not checking out, and then you get an explanation from somebody like your wife, you're like, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, and that's not uncommon in general. You see that in arguments. People start off from a place where it's like they get mad at you for reacting to something they did, and it's like, okay, no, you fired the first shot. Like you punched me in the face, and now you're getting mad at me because I shoved you. I didn't just shove you because it was a random thing. You punched me in the face. I pushed you away so that you didn't punch me again, and now you're getting on me because I pushed you in reaction to you punching me. And then they completely disregard the fact that they punched you. Well, no, I didn't really punch you. I mean, that's a very basic example, like a very, simplistic idea, but that's kind of what you're like, no, let's back up. And if you don't catch it, because they'll start with, like, you pushed me, and you say, well, I was defending myself or whatever. Like, if they can get you to establish the fact that you did something to them first or initially, then you're already arguing or having a discussion from a different reality. So you go, no, I'm reacting. You can be upset that I reacted that way, but you punched me in the face. Let's not glaze past that. Or another big thing is they do small things, like, I'm not going to call them microaggressions, but the smaller things, manipulation. And then when you eventually get sick of it because they've been poking at you and tweaking you and doing little things to you for the past week, when you finally go, you know what, knock it off. They're like, I don't understand. Well, why would you say that? Why would you blow up at me? I don't understand. It's like, you've been doing this and this and this, and no, I haven't. I don't know. And it's that whole thing. I don't want to be held accountable for the things I'm doing. But yeah, we moved here because my wife's... Okay, nice. We moved in with her mom, and it's been so nice. She's kind, understanding, isn't passive-aggressive, isn't manipulative. We're still healing, but we're getting better. Nice. Okay, good. Was there... just piecing the puzzle. Was there a reason initially why you went to your folks' place first? Were they initially not able to help, or was it just like just a natural thing? Did your mom invite you when she heard of something? 'Cause, I mean, that sounds fantastic. I mean, I'm thrilled. It really doesn't matter. It's just one of those things where you just relational mechanics. I'm always interested in those, like especially when you think about storytelling and everything. And not that this is a story per se, but I mean, in a way, it is. So you hear something like that, I'm like, well, hell. I mean, I guess if you didn't think of your mom as as a problem, then there would be no reason not to go there. But it sounds like you got a much better deal in Tennessee in just about every way. So anyway, I am really glad. However it went down, I'm very glad that you are where you are now, and it just sounds much better overall. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old robot? This is good music too. I like strings. I'm a sucker for strings. So, some things, I mean, like, you got like the Star Wars, like John Williams stuff. He's got all kinds of instrumentations and whatnot, but anything with strings, whether it's like something like this where it's kind of powerful, or like a heartbreaking violin. Strings are they're my spirit, not animal, what do you call that? It's my spirit instrument, I guess. Well, my mom and her husband had offered for us to move in so we can get back on our feet. I was a little suspicious, but had my hopes because her husband was there too, and my wife didn't know yet. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, if she didn't know and you didn't really know or hadn't identified that yet, if she invited you, then that would make sense. You'd accept that offer. And you said that she, what is it? Her husband has been struggling with her too. So it could have actually been a unfortunate. Well, I mean, it could have been a mixing. It's not. You know, you don't want to assume all the negative stuff, but you know, it could have been. The husband was getting sick of it, and so she wanted somebody else there to either mitigate or I don't know what exactly, obviously, but. Seems like that could have been a motivation for the invitation. Oof. That's another close call. You gonna show yourself? You're gonna show yourself? Your ugly self? Show yourself. Oh, you're not the thing I was hating. Doggone it. Oh, we're at 100,000! We can get the thing! We can get the other weapon! Yay! I mean, as much as I love the lava gun. The extent of what my mom could be capable of. Oh. And my wife didn't know. Oh, the extent of what, every time her husband left on business trips, it's like she'd pick a fight. Oh. At one point she messaged us like at 10 a.m. before we were going to work. Oh my gosh. Okay, being out of ammunition is not cool. Those things are freaking awesome. Okay, that took a few more shots than I would have liked, but got the job done. Tried to get me, but you couldn't get me because my firepower is too powerful. All right, let's see. If the lava gun was going to ever do anything, it would be. I feel so dirty. Oh, this is no. Oh, you don't like being sprayed by my lava gun? You don't like this? Does that make you unhappy? No. She and her husband were very disappointed with how little we've been offering to help. We set off our anxiety when my wife replied for clarity on what we can do to help. Oh. She wouldn't specify. My wife offered to make some kind of chore chart or something, and she said, no, that's for children, and you're not children. Come on, Ratchet, don't you got the hops, man? You're not supposed to be able to get up there? No, you are supposed to be able to get up there. What is going on? Oh, wait, maybe it's this? No? Darn you crabs. Oh, you know what? Duh. There was a launch pad over here. Instead of going off in a weird direction. Oh, that was dumb. Are we gonna be able to wall jump this? I don't think so. Nope, too far. Am I missing it, or we just have to keep going back and forth here? Things clean, but it wasn't enough. She wanted us to offer to help her with everything she wanted needing because she's incapable of doing most anything. Oh. So maybe not so much of a hidden motive for why you were invited over. And when you thought you were just being offered a respite, the expectation was that you would start being and then you want to make a chart to actually like gauge expectation and like or make it solidify expectation, and she's like, no. It's like, well, no, we're not children, but you kind of are behaving like one, so this is kind of what we need to do if this is... That's the thing. For people like that, clarity, like making things distinct and understood is antithetical. Because then if you do everything on the list, they really don't have any, they have no justification to gripe, so they would have to figure out something else. It was basically a relationship with her husband, so when he'd leave, she expected us to fill that role. Yeah. Gosh, you weren't kidding, man. That is crazy. So how long has it been since you've been in Tennessee?
Go ahead. You'd be doing me a favor. Sure.
Oh, sorry. It's just, I thought you were one of them.
Dear, what I'd give for even an ounce of their feral ignorance.
A burden often accompanies self-awareness, sir.
Living with the abject savagery of one's own kith and kin is quite more than one can bear sometimes. No, the torment of it all.
I understand. I, too, am of a series designed to destroy.
Oh. In that case, I have something that may interest you.
Oh, but I just got enough money for the...
Humbly request
No, unless it's literally a few, like 3. 40,000? 40, I just got enough for my boomstick thing, and it's got... Oh, life is not fair. Oh, 40,000? Her gift always comes with strings attached. Yeah, no, that was my grandmother. And sometimes aren't even the things the receiver wants, but things she wants, and she assumes the other person does too. Like she got my wife a measuring. Oh, jeez.
Lovely long time since I've eaten.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Algon City.
Tape and like a pin cushion. Oh my gosh! So not even masked in any way, shape, or form.
Wildly popular bioengineered pet. Adorable,
Wow.
non-allergenic, and housebroken. Fans of the creature have dubbed it the perfect companion. Between the Protopet's surprisingly low price tag and its lightning-fast breeding cycle, there may soon be more than enough Protopets for everyone. Darla Gratch, Channel 64 News.
The entire population of that planet will be devoured.
Yeah, but we just lost
Unless
40,000.
we get there in time.
40,000 bolts. Oh man, I'm so close. But yeah, that's transparent right there. No pun intended. Your mom did something transparent. Yeah, that's a bummer, man. Holy cow. And that's not even like maybe a sewing machine or something. Okay, that's at least. But like a measuring tape and a pin. Like, hopefully that wasn't like for a birthday or anything. That was just kind of like I was thinking of you as a pin cushion. But yeah, that... Oh look, we're getting more bolts. Maybe one day we'll be up to 100,000 again. We didn't have any of our stuff. Weren't allowed to change the room without our authorization. We were just being controlled, but now we have our own space, our own freedom, our own things. Heck yeah. Search the distribution facility. Okay, so we still have not finished. think we're facing the right direction. Oh, I forgot to do the thing! Yes! Yes! That's the thing when it comes to that control stuff. It's not subtle. It really is. Yeah, you need to feel a lot better. And yeah, it was a random gift. She just couldn't not buy things. She would have 10 plus packages arrive on a daily basis. Oh. Yeah. That's so man. I mean, there's so much you can do if you understand and the people around you understand that there's a problem. But if you can't even acknowledge that there's a problem, like that kind of thing doesn't have, there's nowhere you can go with that. I mean, because that is obvious. I mean, I didn't know how bad it was there. But I'm glad to hear in retrospect that you got out of it. Because yeah, I mean, I do remember that one conversation where you were like, there were things were not going great, but it was like, it's a safe place. This is kind of what we needed right now, you know, kind of things moving along, but it was tentative in terms of trouble in paradise, if you will. And I'm guessing the stepdad, her husband, doesn't have the wherewithal to, like, kind of rein her in. I mean, I know you said it happened when he was gone, but I guess in their relationship, he's not really either not at liberty, doesn't feel like he can actually confront her about it. Which, I mean, I can kind of understand when you're dealing with somebody like that. It's not. It can be a lot more of a pain in the butt to confront them. Because they don't go down easy, and they'll just make your life miserable. That was kind of, I remember my granddad and the way he was, and it made a lot more sense when we realized the kind of person my grandmother was. All right, so it's saying, I mean, I'm where the question mark is. Oh no, I'm not. I need to somehow. Oh, there's a whole area over there to explore. See, I could have bought that. I could have bought the bouncer. Ah. All right, I'm just gonna buy that so I don't lose too much. I was thinking maybe I could. Nope. See, I don't see a way to connect. There's nothing that connects directly to there. So I've somehow brushed up against it incidentally, but there is no. And so you got over here, but you're not going to get there from here. And this leads you. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I gotta take more platforms, go around full circle, maybe? Alright. Take the long way around, I guess. Can I go over there? No, that is not a viable platform. So the gray platform is no platform. So I can go straight ahead, which is where I've been before. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. I mean, I see the grinding bar there, but I don't think the gray circle is something you can land on. Like I'm facing it, that's way the heck over there. There's no way I'm getting there. Can I ride these? Decidedly no. I've told her to get therapy for years, but at this point I don't think it would help because she would just lie to make herself feel better. Yeah. No, and that's not up to you. I mean, that's something like if she wanted to proactively seek help or say I've got a problem and she's not doing it again as manipulation, then it's like, okay, you know, maybe we can help, but not trying to make that decision for her. I didn't feel like, trying to figure out how to get the TV, how to transport the TV, so I left it there, and it wasn't until we were getting the rest of our stuff the next day that we were able to finally talk to him in private. He's fully aware of how she is, but he feels like it's his responsibility to take care of her because nobody else will. He told us about how they tried doing therapy, and she flipped everything around on him. He knows what she's doing and how she is, but chose to stay anyway, which is why I feel bad. I feel like I abandoned him, not her. Oh, okay. You can get there from the platform with your ship. Really? You can get there from the platform. You're talking about my spaceship? Not like my... Get there from the platform with your ship. So that's a whole other destination for us to fly to? Well, I mean, look, and I'm not trying to sanctify the stepdad, but you know, if he understands, he probably, I mean, obviously human beings would love help. They would love company. They would love somebody who else they can share it with, but it seems like he's resigned himself to, for lack of a better term, that fate, and he probably, unless he said otherwise, I would imagine he probably wouldn't want you living under that yourself. Like he's like, look, I'm doing it because nobody else will, but I don't want you to, like, I would love to have somebody here that would like help me out and help me keep my sanity, but that's not something I would want somebody to give up their life for or to stick around for. It'll take you towards the leftmost green M on your map. The leftmost green M. Okay. So back to my ship, huh? I just assumed that you only had one landing spot per planet. I didn't realize our ship could do that. That is why it is good to have someone who knows. Get out of my way, scrubs. Oh no, where's my... Can I even go back? I don't think... Oh, yeah, I can. There it is. So that's this? Are you sure? Oh, trust the process. I don't know. It looks like it's taking me to another planet. That's all good. Yeah, that was exactly what he was hoping with us moving in. That with us there, it would help her and alleviate some of the tension and depression. Oh. No, wait. No? What? You said my ship. You said you can get there from the platform with your ship. That's not what I meant. That's why I asked about the ship. I said, are you sure you're talking about the ship? Like the ship that I get into? Yep, there's a little platform transport thing you ride over to the gray area, opposite the question mark. I wondered, I was like, I thought the ship was only for interplanetary travel, not within the thing. I need more bolts anyway. I meant the platform that has your ship. Oh, okay. I mean, it makes more sense, but that's like, look, I'm not going to question Dandy. He's the expert here, resident expert. Who am I to say you're crazy? I mean, at least we're in the general vicinity of where we need to be. There's actually a little jump pad at the one end of that starting platform. Oh, okay, okay. Is the oil derrick? Or, let's see, okay, there's that one. Oh, is that... Oh, the platform with your ship. The platform that has your ship, not the platform... You can get there from the platform with your ship. Ah, the English language. So, yeah. Well, this is new. Okay. We got there. Despite questionable use of the English language. Oh good, more lava gun ammunition. Oh, happy days. Happy days. Oh, this can't be right either. Okay, I think there's an alleyway there. Get up off me, you crab. Stupid crabby crab. Death from above! Yeah, so just trying to recover and get on our feet. That's what kills me. Like, and you're not alone, unfortunately. But like, the whole thing with parents, ideally, is that they help. Like they're able to go so far from where their parents got them. And the idea is that they go as far as they can go, and then they help bring up the children to be able to, and get them to a place kind of, not escalate, enhance or accelerate, to get them up to speed earlier in life so that they can help move them forward. Like that's the whole point. And so when you have parents that are either restrictive, like inhibit the growth, or they actively sabotage it, it's like there's nothing more antithetical to being a parent than, like, yeah, so it's painful because there is, like, it's one thing if you don't have parents, like, you know, orphaned or whatever, like that's a whole other kind of difficulty. But when you actually have the parent there and they behave worse than a stranger does, it's like, why? I don't know. It's painful. So I consider myself very fortunate that I have a mother who has time and time again sacrificed for me and my sister, and still does. Because while that, you would think that would be standard operating procedure, not that you ever take it for granted or that you expect it, but like, you're just like, yeah, that's what a mom does, I guess. And then you hear all these cases of not even moms, but just parents who don't do that. And you're like, you're missing something here. You're missing something pretty significant. We almost got that leveled up. Let's go ahead and equip our lava gun. In honor of Dandy, the friend who never steered me wrong. Just gonna lava all over him from the top here. Oh no, I'm out of ammunition. What a tragedy. I mean, I knew they were there. I just thought my turrets were going to take care of them. All right, we're almost back up at 100,000. Have to go see you, folks. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and wash your hands after you. Indeed, Baldrick, indeed. Yeah, no, enjoy the family time. Yeah, man, sounds like a good time. Let me see. Maybe you get some pictures or something on your phone, if you can, of the meteor shower. But yeah, man, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. It's good to have somebody to chat with earlier on in the stream, even though I was absent for like half of it. But yeah, man, take care, and I will hopefully see you soon. We went to see the new Spider-Man. That was great. We also watched all of Breaking Bad, El Camino, and we just finished season 4 of Better Call Saul. Well, a productive time. I've also just been losing myself in games as per the usual. Black Flag, Resynced, and most recently Crash Bandicoot 3. Is Crash Bandicoot a remake or a new one, or you're revisiting an older title? Because I know Black Flag. I heard that got a re-release, or that just came out recently. And I know my mom went through some horrible stuff as a kid, but I think it was truly, and she never dealt with it. That's the thing. Yeah. I was talking with, Compass. We were reasoning about something. I don't remember what it was, but pretty much we can't necessarily expect people to be objective, or at least consistently objective. It's very hard to do, but what we can expect, and what the ideal is to be transparent, both with ourselves and with each other. Because if you can be transparent with yourself, you can say, this is why, this is what I think, this is what I believe, or this is what I'm doing, and here's why. So it doesn't mean everything is justifiable, but it means there's a chance for better understanding. But if somebody is not willing or can't, for whatever reason, be transparent with themselves or anybody else, you're kind of stuck. Because if you can't say, yeah, I'm screwed up, I need help, then there's nowhere to go with it. And a lot of people are terrified of doing that. And I don't even know how it works. Just taking on just at face value that like a narcissist would be an accurate classification for her. I don't even know if that's like, I know that there are functioning narcissists. I know there are people who are technically narcissistic or narcissist, but they understand it. They understand their propensity, their like what their tendencies are, and they mitigate it. They have to consciously say, okay, I actually care what this other person thinks, or I need to care, or this is another person whose situation or perspective needs to be taken into consideration. It may not naturally occur to them, but they're able to go, well, this is what I should be feeling, even if I don't feel it. And I need to operate off of that versus just going, well, can't see it from my house kind of a thing. So I don't know. But yeah, other than that, I don't know that there's like a treatment for it per se, especially if it's layered. If there's trauma underneath of it, and then you've got that on top of it, then you may have like some kind of bipolar thing or whatever it is, or another kind of mental illness. But yeah, the old adage, hurt people hurt. That is an unfortunately true thing. And the other thing is you can, like I said, love them from a distance. If you believe in prayer, you pray from them from a distance. It doesn't mean you accept the abuse. It doesn't mean you embrace it and just go, well, that's just what I'm going to have to do. Now, her husband sounds like he's willing to take the hit. And my granddad was. He didn't divorce my grandmother. She was a crazy, in many ways, what you would think of as crazy. And he stuck with it because he chose her. So he never He stuck with her, even though you could tell he was pretty damn miserable a lot of the time. Venting and never responded. I hope I get to talk to you some more. I promise I'll wash my hands. It was a remake from the Crash trilogy from like 2018. Just never finished it. Nice. Still haven't finished Crash 1 and 2. 3 is just the easiest one, and it wasn't easy by any means. I think I've heard that. Is it Crash, or what am I thinking of? I think it is Crash, right? Hang on. Oh, Rayman. Rayman is what I'm thinking of. Rayman Legends. I don't think I've got a Crash Bandicoot game. That's PlayStation, right? Like with the characters in front of you like this, almost like third person. I mean, I know what Crash Bandicoot is. I've seen it. I've just never played one of the games. There's apples or something. You're grabbing apples or cherries or something. And I know I'm not fully innocent by any means. Some things that I said were kind of cruel from her perspective, but it wasn't meant in cruelty, just honesty and transparency. It's hard for me to do. To be around her, I love her. She's my mom, but I don't like her. Yeah. I get that. And I mean, and that's something you'll hear. I remember hearing comedians say that, a long time ago. They're like, there's a lot of people I love, I don't like. And people laugh because it sounds ridiculous, but it's true. There's a big difference. I mean, people, the misconception of what love is, first of all, there's so many different kinds. There's a variety of relationships. It's not one love for every relationship. It looks very different, behaves very different, depending on the relationship. Well, there should be. I mean, there's plenty of people that are in relationships that aren't healthy or functional because they're treating them like a relationship that they shouldn't be treating it as. But on the whole, there's that. And there's no such thing as tough love. Love, part of love is what it may look harsh. It may look rough. Rebuke doesn't sound like love, but it is part of it. Better is open rebuke than hidden love. Like there is something when but rebuking somebody because you want them to feel like crap or because you're pissed off at them, that's where you get into problems. Because even though you may be right, when it's not done in love, then it comes off, then it's like, I'm trying to hurt you. I'm trying to bludgeon you. I'm trying to get back at you. But you can rebuke somebody in love and they're not going to like it, but you're doing it because you care about them, because you love them. And especially truth. You can bludgeon somebody with the truth, which isn't great, but the truth, if somebody is living outside of truth or they're not aligned with truth and you incorporate truth, it's going to have friction because they're not aligned with it. And it doesn't sound great. It doesn't feel great when somebody says, this is the reality, and it's not the one that they've been living in. That causes friction, but that's, you can't forfeit truth just so that somebody feels better about the lie that they're living or the deception they're living in. That's dysfunctional. But yeah, so I do not envy you that, but yeah, there's a lot of, there's a truism too. You can love somebody, but you don't necessarily like them. You can love somebody and not want to have anything to do with them. You can love somebody and care deeply about them, but understand that they're a liability, and it's not on you to make yourself a victim or to put yourself in a vulnerable situation. Now, in the case of like your stepdad, there are people that say, I see what's going on. I know what this is going to cost me, and I'm willing to pay the price because I do love this person. And there's another kind of love. Now, I'm not going to go into any kind of whatever woohoo stuff, but there is a kind of love that can supersede that. And it doesn't mean that it's not hard, but it is almost for lack of a better word, supernatural. I'm not saying you have to believe in supernatural. I'm just saying it can seem that way. You're like, how do you continue to be with this person? How do you continue to do that? And they're not, they're not like, oh no, there's no problem or anything, or woe is me, I'm a victim. It's like, no, I know what I'm doing. I know what's going on. I know what they're doing, but I have a heart for this person that if it was anybody else, I probably wouldn't. But for this one person, I can do this. And it's good because nobody else would. This person would be dead tomorrow or within a week or within a month if I left, if I just walked away from the relationship. And that doesn't mean that that's that person's obligation to stick with it. It just means that they've kind of come to grips with it. But the remakes were on PS4, Xbox One, PC. Same with Spyro. I played the old PS1 Spyro games on PS3 before jumping into Crash, actually. Okay. Well, you've covered a lot of ground since we last spoke in terms of your video viewing and your gaming. Technically, Wumpa Fruit. Okay. apples. I mean, apples are easier to say, but it's good to know. I now have the lore. Wumpa fruit. Basically, she was trying to talk about a previous argument and said that's not the kind of relationship she wants with me. And without thinking, my immediate response was, I don't know. Oh. I think I see where you're going with that. Relationship I want with you. Ooh. Kind of brutal, honestly. Honesty, which was when she said maybe we should leave. I said okay, and then she says today. Oh, okay. See, that's where the again, I'm not gonna, I can't, I'm not judging. I'm just obviously it's much easier if there's no emotion and you're so far removed the way I am. But like, that's the difference between having a disagreement or an argument and something that, like, because that's natural, especially if you're having that kind of friction. So for you to say that, yeah, it may not have been, a genteel thing, but you're not in isolation either. Your emotions are going. You're remembering that argument. You're remembering a lot of things. You're experiencing this. Your eyes are being opened, and you're like, So you're saying, you didn't say go to hell or I hate you. It's just I don't know what kind of relationship I want. Like I don't even know if I want. But that's not something you meet with get out of my house. Like if you had said, say that one more time and I'll backhand you across the face, then that's you need to leave the house right now. No, I mean right now. Like that's a viable, and I think that's where the burn is, and that's where a lot of the injustice comes in. When somebody treats you as if you have threatened their life, that you have done something so egregious that being in proximity is no longer tolerable or safe, depending on how they word it. That burns because it's an accusation under the pretense of protecting myself or whatever, because it's you're implying that this is necessary, that this is the it may seem like a last resort to some people, but this is what you've brought this to by what you said or what you did. And it's like you just can't do that because then that puts the onus on you. What did I do that, like, oh my gosh, she's kicking me out of the house, I must have said or done something. It's like, no. I mean, you did technically say something, but it doesn't mean it's automatically commensurate. I had a situation personally in a work environment actually where I was treated as a threat, as if I had actually threatened somebody or that I was a danger. You need to leave the building. You need to leave right now. And I mean, so it's a slander of character for one thing, but it's like, really? Because that means, I'm done. Like I'm out because you don't treat me like a threat, tell me I need to leave the building, and then back to work as usual in 3 days. And I know HR didn't see it that way because they were like, we want you back. And ultimately it came down to, nope, cannot work with this person anymore. I'm sorry. I whether or not whatever you're thinking, I'm not going to work with somebody who thinks, one, they're justified in saying, leave the building, treating me like a threat when there isn't a threat. And two, if that's already the way you're thinking about me, then God forbid I look at you sideways or I don't nod my head enthusiastically when you tell me to do something. And now suddenly you're threatened again, So I was just like, it's a dysfunctional relationship. I'm done. So I'm just saying, I feel the pain of that, which is there's an implicit and very sinister implication in that when somebody escalates it that far, that's what was necessary. That's what was required, or that was what was befitting. But I'm sorry, like I said, unless you were threatening violence or unless you started, verbal abuse and just shouted her down and told her to sit down and shut the F up and blah, blah, blah. That's okay. You need to leave. Like you're scaring me or whatever. But just to say, I don't know what kind of relationship I want. That's, yeah. I would just come home from work on zero sleep from anxiety because my mom started an argument the night before. Oh, geez. Then she tried to message my wife to get her to come upstairs to talk without me, and she refused, and that's when she escalated again, sending her absolutely nasty messages about her and myself. She said to my wife that she should be careful about me because one day I'll turn it. Oh, my gosh. So this is all still in that time frame, right? This is what she, I guess, a day or two later when you came back, I think you said without the cops. She said she regretted this part. I mean, but this is sustained. This is not like an outburst. That's like you're in an argument and somebody says, you know what, get out of my house or get out of my room or leave or whatever. You say that, and then like an hour later, you're like, even if it's a text because you feel too embarrassed to say it to their face, I'm sorry, I overreacted. You don't need to leave. So, like that's the normal, like there is a, for lack of a word, a normal overreaction. And then there's sustained overreaction, which doesn't sound so much of a emotional impulse and poor judgment as it sounds like a way of reshaping reality. And that's when she told us we need to come back with the cops and we needed to leave now. I kept saying, call the cops then to my mom, but my wife was so anxious she didn't want to deal with. Yeah. But I don't understand. Like, is that a thing? Like, typically you would come back with the cops if you were afraid of her, right? Like if she wanted the cops involved, she would have had to call them on you. What sense does it make to tell you to come back with the cops if she's the one with the problem? Because if you get the cops and tell them to bring, they're already, if they do it, they're already going to go into that situation thinking she's adversarial. So it doesn't even make logical sense, because if you're the one who initiates contact with the police, typically the inference is that you're the one feeling the need for the police. So that would have benefited her in any way, shape, or form. But then again, none of this really sounds logical. So I know this was all that immediate moment. Then the next day we came back to get our stuff. Didn't see her, talk to her. Oh, the day after we stopped by to say goodbye and act like nothing happened. Oh, okay. Wait, you stopped by to say goodbye and act like nothing happened? Or she did? I mean, not that she stopped by, but she was acting like nothing happened? Or you were trying to just water under the bridge kind of a thing? And just be like, okay, we chose to leave? Which it sounded like, I think you said that anyway, you were kind of already, or did you mean she said you need to leave and you started to pack and then she said you need to go like right now? Or were you were starting to already migrate out of the house because it was clear it wasn't going to work out, and then she accelerated it with this conversation? There was no need for the police. She was just trying to frighten. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's. Oh. See, and this is the kind of thing when you talk about how interconnected we are socially. Like somebody may look at that argument and go, that's not a big deal, or well, that impacts you, but nobody else. Think of it this way: you're going to pull a cop or two off the street. Now, granted, look, not all cops are saints, not all jurisdictions are great, but overall, and I've had bad experiences, but overall, better than not. And it's like, because this person's being a manipulative whatever and trying to use cops as leverage, you're going to take two police officers, in theory, one or two, who could be doing something else. Somebody else could be, going through some stuff that they don't need to go through, or it would be nice to have a cop for. But now that cop is being deployed just so that you can apply some leverage to somebody. It's like, no, you need to think well beyond your little bubble there. We were trying to act like nothing happened. Oh, but for her sake, no, she kicked us out, but it backfired on her because we were already ready to leave. Oh, okay. So I guess, so maybe that was, she was thinking that was going to be leverage. So maybe she's not even sorry she did it. She's just, well, I don't want to speculate like that, but yeah, okay. So it sounds like the idea was that you would beg her not to kick you out, or that you would say you're sorry. She thought she was applying leverage, but she was pushing you out the door while you were already kind of running out there anyway. So she just kind of hastened your exit instead of doing something where you're like, no, Mom, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Which is really messed up too, if you think about it. It's like, we're here because life has really kicked us in the groin and we're in a really vulnerable place right now. And the response is, well, I'm going to use that as leverage to get what I want out of you. She chose the nuclear option to try to play a game of chicken, thinking that I'll be back down. Yep, exactly. No, and it worked out better for you. Like, I mean, people define it in different ways, but you talk about providence, where it's like, okay, you may have been on your way out or headed that direction anyway, but maybe if she hadn't have done that, you would have stuck around another month or 2 or 3 or who knows what else would happen. But something that she meant to be devastating for you and something that requires you to forfeit something of yourself or acquiesce to something that she's trying to pull, ultimately just gave you the nudge you needed. That's the one thing I don't remember much about the movie Inside Out, but what I do remember and what I really appreciated about it, I don't know how I feel about it now, but I just remember when they mentioned that anger and sadness are not things to avoid. They're not bad emotions. They have function. Pretty important function. And if they're ignored or they're not allowed to be used, that's when you get problems. So, acting poorly out of anger is an accelerant. It can be bad, but anger can also get us to a situation or a point that we're willing to do something we weren't before. It can be great for decision making. Sometimes it's bad. Making a decision in anger can be kind of a bummer, but if it makes you go, you know what? I'd been trying to do this, been looking to do this, but this is intolerable at this point. Oh, what am I doing? Gadget, quick select. That's what I wanted. We can get rid of this and swap it for Dynamo. Not particularly helpful there. Huh. Yeah, I was hoping for something a little more, a little more helpful. Okay, well, there's stuff to kill, so. Never bring a crab to a... Yeah, nanotech! Do love me some nanotech. But goodness knows this game has to give it to you, because it's brutal. What are we doing here, guys? Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. That's what we call making mistakes. She taught me how to live without her a long time ago. I'm not going to beg for her to treat me how I deserve. I cut people off when I'm done with them. I don't need that negativity or emotional drain. Yeah. Which is, obviously there is, I remember, Aristotle, golden mean, that virtue lies between two extremes. One is deficiency, the other is excess. And a lot of people don't understand that. Empathy, compassion, you can have an excess, and an excess is not better than a deficiency. If you err on the side of caution, it is still erring. The immediate consequence may not be as bad, but it's still a mistake. So better to find that area between where you're not excessive or moderate. So I know personally, because I'm the same way, like I will cut you loose if things seem to be abusive or it's just clear that this is, I don't know why we're doing this. Why are we even talking right now? I have no problem cutting off. That said, it can be, not in your case, but it can be something where if that's the natural tendency, it can come on too quick. We can be very quick to cut people off where it's like, okay, well, hold on now. This is just a, because I've done that before where I've been like, I got so pissed off, I come home and I'm like, I'm done with this. I'm done with this thing. And Mom was like, now wait a minute, son. And I get it from her. She's like, we can be very quick to... And the thing is, usually people are very quick or very slow to do that. That's kind of the normal... the normal thing. People are more willing to put up with a lot of crap. Which, again, that can be good in some ways, but it can also be very, very detrimental because it's taken to an extreme. So yeah, so I just know for me personally, I'm like, okay, I gotta make sure I'm not, because that is my tendency. I try to make sure, but that I don't think that, I'm not saying that because I think that's your case. What is going on? Oh, hey, look at us, we're on the right thing. We're doing. This feels like an arena. Kind of is. How does this do against that? I mean, it does knock him back. Okay, hey, we found a place where the shotgun is actually viable again. I don't have any of those left. Okay, maybe it's not as viable as I thought, but it's not impotent like the freaking Lancer is. I wasted so much on that doggone gun, and it's still worthless. Alright, we're slowly getting there. Now I'm terrified that if I do spend that 100,000 on the cool gun, the game's going to be like, oh, you need another thingy blooper for 40,000. I'm going to be like, now I have to farm just so that I can keep going. Okay, thanks for letting me vent. Sorry it was so much emotional trauma dump. No! Giving feedback and such. I hope you're doing well and enjoy Ratchet Clank too. Yeah, Danny, no problem, man. No, I was curious. I asked you. I provoked it, if you will, because I was curious. You know, because, you know, people say chaotic. Nah, like Papa Palpatine always says, do it. Do it, exactly. Oh no! I didn't do it. I failed doing it. Dagnabbit. Yeah, I am enjoying it. Like I said, it is a little bit of a... Oh no, what fresh hell is this? Okay, alright, this isn't the bad one. Damn, first try. Hot diggity dog. Buy the bouncer. It's one of the best guns in the game. No, I got the lava gun. I don't need the... Who needs the bouncer when you've got the lava gun? Yeah, no, I'm buying the bouncer next. That's why I'm trying to get to that 100,000 so I can...
Incoming! Get down!
Get down! Ow!
What the...
Ratchet and Clank.
You lucky devils!
Angela Cross
has just sent you a galactic greeting!
Guys, if you get this message, please meet me on my home world. Just so you know, I found my old ID badge. I'm pretty sure we can still use it to infiltrate Megacorp HQ, but you're gonna have to hurry. Before the Protopets completely overrun us! Oh, and sorry for the balloonogram. It was the only thing I could get off this
We hope you enjoyed your galactic greeting.
That Angela is quite
nice, that was clean.
Yeah, she thinks of everything, doesn't she?
She also appears to be in great danger.
Wait, what was clean? What did I forgot what I just did. Did I do something amazing? I mean, again? Whee! But yeah, no, man. I mean, that's the kind of thing. I mean, obviously, one, kind of gives me a better understanding of where you're at and what's going on. But that's the kind of thing. Like, it's funny to me when people try to have conversations about mundane. I mean, I don't say mundane, safe things or pleasant things, when clearly they've got something on their mind. Like, if somebody's going through like something really hard, that's one thing. If you're hearing the same story like 75 times because a person's, they're processing it, but they're processing it again from a different angle and everything, that can be, but like otherwise it's like, why are we going to talk about Wumpa fruit when you're dealing with like, now again, you're on the other side of it, which I'm thrilled to hear. Like, that's better this than, yeah, we're actually in the back of our car right now. We're on our way to Tennessee. We hope it's going to be better there than it is here. It can't be any worse. That's a different scenario. Here it's like, okay, you're on the right track. You're hacking minigame. Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about it. Yeah, that was easier than the rest of them. Like, there seemed to be more space between, like, it was easier to see where the blue dot was coming. Sometimes it's coming in, from 4 different directions. That seemed to be one of the easiest ones. Also, I love Angela. Really, it's a shame she never made a return. There are a few references to her throughout the series, but she never actually... Yeah, there was a gal that... I think it was a gal, Fiona, who showed up and just had some trivia about the actress, the voice actress who plays her. And, yeah, it said that I think the gal, what's her name? Widget or something? The other female protagonist. What is she? Wingnut or... Not Ratchet. What was it? I thought it began with an R. Rivet? Rivet, maybe? I think it's Rivet. Anyway, that she actually refers to Angela. Yeah, so I'm a little surprised she's not in any of the other, what, we got 4 more games? That she's not in any of those. Like, it just seems almost like a waste. But I mean, I guess we'll see with the other stories. I mean, maybe there just wasn't a place for her. Maybe, they had a story they wanted to tell and it just didn't need her to tell it. So, I mean, that kind of makes sense. Oh, so close! See, I was going to buy some ammunition, but I realized I would be putting myself in a bad situation. So instead, I'll just use shotgun rhinoplasty. Oh, I just realized I'm almost dead. Never mind, I think I'm just dead. We've survived. Rivet. Okay. Well, sometimes small talk just isn't inherently interesting, at least with things like this. It stimulates your mind and gets you actively talking, sharing thoughts about it. Exactly. No, I mean, it's called, like, small talk has its place, but it's not, to me, it's the bridge between somebody you don't really know and you're still figuring out what you can talk with them about, what they want to talk to you about, who they are as a person, possible shared interests. If you realize, okay, we don't actually have this in common, we probably shouldn't be talking about that, or I'm not going to bring that topic up. But if they say something during your small talk, they say, oh yeah, I used to work for such and such company. Oh my gosh, I did too. Like, small talk is there to get, functionally, it's there for people who are either acquaintances that are trying to see if there's anywhere else to go, or if you're in a situation where all you need to be is acquaintances and you really have no interest in in moving the relationship forward. Then you do it, it's just a banal thing. You're here and I'm here. It's less awkward for us to talk about stupid stuff than it is for us to ignore each other or just to kind of nod and keep going. So when it comes to like a stream or something where you're talking with somebody that you know, to some degree anyway, it really, it makes it, small talk becomes awkward. That said, if it's something somebody genuinely cares about, it's no longer small talk. Small talk is, I think the definition of small talk is something where both people understand that there is no greater meaning or weight behind the conversation other than just pleasantries and congeniality. I think that would be the definition, because you can be talking about like you can talk about, I don't know, anything. You can talk about jelly. It sounds mundane. It sounds like it would be trivial, but if it's something you're passionate about, or you had a particularly amazing experience with jelly, then it's not small talk anymore. Now you're talking about something you really care about. Still so close. 3,000 more. All right, well, that'll have to be for another day. So after GC, going Commando would be up your arsenal, and then technically deadlocked, but it can be skipped. Also, I realized after that you can still get deadlocked on the PS3 store. Yeah, but didn't you said on the PS3 that has like a lot of janky stuff to it, right? Didn't you say it was a little So in other words, when you told me that, I was thinking I'll get it for PlayStation 2. I found a copy on eBay for $25. Like I said, I'm not going to buy it now just because, like I said, I'm being a responsible adult. I'm 46 years old. Just not the time right now. But it's on my list. And for $25, it's no big deal. But on the PlayStation 2, it sounded like when you were saying it's actually it functions better on the PlayStation 2 than what the PS3 port did with it. So that's why I was looking at that over like buying it from the PlayStation 3 store, which, yeah, I think we've got that for another year or a little bit less now, I guess, before they unplug everything. Good old Sony. Yeah. Oh gosh. I still can't believe it. I don't know how the controller ran out of batteries. I guess, well, I haven't played it in a while. But yeah, I don't know. Depending. So here's my situation. I finally got things squared away. Best case scenario, I have to wait 30 days to get a permanent apprentice electrician license. Once I have said license after 30 days, so I ordered it or requested it about 5 days ago. So I've got another 25 days. Once I get that, I can then take that in person. They only do in person, which is great. I go to IEC in person and apply to be to the apprenticeship electrician program. Then there is a 30-day window within that to get a call from a contractor. So essentially, I get put into a pool of apprentices, possible apprentices, and there's a chance you don't hear from anybody. But there's also a chance that you do, in theory you do. And that's when you can start taking your classes and also start working. So I have at least 30 days before I can actually, at the earliest that I could start working, if I'm going to go that route, which right now I'm committed to that. If I don't get picked within 30 days after that, then I'm going to have to probably choose something else, because I can't wait another 30 days and just hope. If I don't get picked in the first 30 days, it's probably not going to happen. If I'm not a number one pick in the draft, it's probably not going to happen. So that's where I'm at. It just means I'm in a holding pattern right now, just waiting for that permanent license to develop. Had I known that I was going to have to wait 30 days, I would have done it earlier, but you can buy it and get it processed within online in no time flat. They just don't tell you that they don't give you your permanent one for 30 days. Like, okay, but all that to say, if I do get picked up in that first window, then I think deadlocked, it'll fit right in, because I don't know how much I have more on this. I'm guessing we're about 3/4 of the way through at this point, 75%-ish. So if that's accurate, we switch to the Resistance 2 after this one, and then go back to the third one, Ratchet and Clank, and then maybe Resistance 3, and then the next Ratchet and Clank game, which by that point, if I have been able to get the job, I'm fairly certain I'll just buy Deadlocked and play that one next. If I don't have a job by then, we'll just go on to Ratchet and Clank 4. Tools of Destruction, then the little mini game Quest for Booty, then A Crack in Time, then the final one on PS3 would be Into the Nexus. Then the next story game would be Rift Apart on PS5. Well, no, we don't. I don't go that far, Danny. I'm not a modern man. I've gone as far as I'm prepared to go at this particular time with the hobby of video gaming. So yeah, the PS3 is my. I mean, I have a Switch, but I think other than that, the PS3 is my most recent console, and that'll be it for me, I think, for the foreseeable future. Maybe if I conquer my backlog of 300 plus games, I'll look into it. We'll see where gaming is at that point. But PS3 was like the last system where like the entire game was on the disc, you know? And that's kind of where I've settled with the hobby myself. So that's as far as I would go. But from what I remember, the gameplay is fine and pretty smooth for the PS3 version. Plus it's HDified, so it's a little easier to look at. It's really just the cutscenes. Oh, okay. Yeah, cutscenes. I'm not worried about cutscenes. Okay, so then maybe PS3 will be the way to go. But dude, that's awesome. I'm sorry you're kind of in limbo though. I get that for sure. That's how I've been feeling. Yeah. That's why I was saying. I was like, hey, I know you can appreciate that. You're kind of, it's in the same boat. So it kind of sucks. I did not expect to like not be able to do anything for 30 days. And like I said, if it was guaranteed, if it was, hey, when you apply, unless something goes really screwy or you fail the drug test or something, you're going to start within a week or two, you'll start. If it was that, I would enjoy the heck out of the next 30 days because like, that's the sweet spot. If once you have a job locked down and you're going to start, whether it's like a week or something, a week, 2 weeks, or a month, like you're not tense. You can kind of unclench and you're like, okay, cheddar's coming. I've got a career I can be moving towards. Maybe I'll start poking around on YouTube or with AI and start learning some general electrician principles just so that I'm kind of warmed up going in. You can kind of start preparing for it. But the fact that it's 30 days of certainly no work and then 30 days of maybe no work, it's like, okay, well, the uncertainty is partially resolved, but not satisfactorily. But anyway, it will be awesome. And I'm really hoping this means that, and here's the crazy thing. I never planned it this way. I think if you look back at certainly my last 2 jobs, like actual ones, not freelance, but the last 2 jobs I got before this one. And I believe, you know what? I think I've like 4 of my biggest jobs have all started in October. I know the last 2 that I did because I moved at the end, like for some reason, summer and September are just like crap months for me when it comes to like employment. But definitely the last 2 jobs, and I believe several jobs before that, I always start in October. So that actually bodes very well. I'm very excited now because that means I probably will get the license and be able to apply and everything in mid-September, roughly around mid-September. And so then within about 2 weeks, get that call, start working in October, bada bing, bada boom. I got it all figured out. It's good. Also, yes, I'd say you're about 75% of the way through the game, possibly more. All Gone City is fun and can net you a good amount of money. Relaying can also get a ton of money, but there's another difficulty spike and can be annoying, frustrating. Then I think there's just 1 more level after those. Okay. So three more levels. Grelbin. I don't know why it said relay. That's all right, man. You know what? Look, I get my articulation is not the greatest, but there are some just unforgivable substitutions in text to talk. So yeah, I mean, to be fair, Grelbin, I don't think that exists anywhere outside of Ratchet and Clank. So to be fair to poor talk to text, it's like, what the heck? That's as close as I can get is, what would you say? Although I do love difficulties. I hope you hear back from this first draft, though. You get some financial stability and structure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the big thing, because you can like, I personally, if I have all the time in the day, it's very hard to kind of structure your day. Whereas like, okay, 9 hours out of my day plus a commute, this is set aside. It makes time scarce and therefore makes it more precious or more valuable, and therefore you make better use of it. Typically, some people can do it without it. I need that structure, and I need to know in the back of my mind, I got money coming in, not just I'm hemorrhaging money. So I think that helps my mental state and helps me enjoy stuff like this more. Like this, I'm enjoying the conversation and I enjoy doing this, but in the back of my mind, I'm going, but it's not making me money. And which is not, that is not in any way, shape or form like a, it needs to be make money. I need to try to make money off it. It's a hobby, most folks don't make money at their hobby. So yeah, it's just something I'm actually a great speller, but touchscreen keyboards are the bane of my existence. Yeah. No, hey, trust me, it's humans. We have a great capacity for, surmising meaning by context and by other words. You've seen those exercises where like, it'll say, read these 5 sentences, and you read through them and there's like 5 major spelling errors, but your brain skips over them because it fills in the correct spelling automatically, which is what makes proofreading so darn hard. And why they say sometimes you have to read things backwards, or you have to do all kinds of things to, jumble it up in your brain, because otherwise your brain just fills stuff in naturally. So you can miss typos because your brain's like, no, I know what they meant to say. Dude, I know we're like $20K in credit card debt. I'm trying not to stress, but it's hard not to. Yeah. Well, it sounds like you're going to, she's working hospital. Now, and I'm guessing, she is an RN, or is there another kind of nurse or a doctor or something that she's doing? In other words, upward mobility. Because that's the other thing too, with the electrician thing. You have apprentice, journeyman, and then master. Master is usually only if you're going to go into business for yourself, but obviously it doesn't hurt to be that good. So, and with every certification you get, with every step you get, you start getting pay raises. So it starts very low for me. As in, I'm going to need savings to kind of subsidize the first month or two, or first semester or two, even if I get it, unless I get very, very fortunate and the scale is a little bit more in my favor. But that's the thing. If you're doing the tire thing and she's doing the hospital thing, like, okay, maybe you need to hunker down for the first, 6 months or so, but then, you get some pay bumps, you get a little less of the pressure, and it starts opening up, and you guys could probably kill 20K in 2 or 3 years, if not less, especially if her parents are maybe not, making you pay like full rent or something. Brains are good and great and terrible at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Which is kind of the same with the human body too. We are amazingly resilient in some situations, and some absolutely crap. And not to belittle it, people who do this kind of thing, but you got people that have fallen 300 feet out of a plane and survived with broken legs, which is a big deal, especially if it's your femur or tibia. It hurts like hell, but survived. And then you have somebody slip on a patch of ice and they're dead. It's like, how is that possible? How can I fall from 300 feet, or somebody fall from 300 feet and their body is, obviously it comes down to how you land and all that kind of stuff, but it's just weird. That's that kind of a dichotomy where we are both resilient and fragile at the same time. Our brains are both magnificent and sometimes a problem because we can overthink things. We get in our own heads. Like there's so many ways our own brains can kind of hoist us or screw us, but at the same time, it can also get us out of a lot of difficult situations and, give us great things. So everything's a balance. the things that make our brains and bodies resilient and great, they have downsides that can't really be ignored. No, she's going to be like the desperate. Okay, but both her jobs should be paying. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, $20 an hour. That's probably that's a good. That's what I'm hoping to get. Now, to be fair, journeymen, they're making $40 to $60 an hour, which is my ultimate hope. But that's you're still after, like when they say apprentice electrician, that's like 2 to 3 years. So you're still considered an apprentice at 3 years. You don't hit like journeyman until like 4 or 5 years in. So it's a long haul, but it can pay off well. But yeah, initially I'm hoping between 18 to 20 is my hope. But you know, I'm also 46. You're still young and fresh, and you know, you've got I think $20 an hour is perfect. Well, not perfect, but you know, it's a goodly amount, especially if you got dual income on there. Yeah, and I've heard Tennessee, Boise. Somebody recommended. My friend recommended looking at Boise for me personally, not necessarily for anybody. But those kind of areas, you know, typically aren't. They're not going to gouge you. And if you can make $20 an hour there, then it puts you out ahead. For sure. All right. Oh, what am I doing here? What's happening? Okay. All right. I'm going to. I still have not searched the distribution facility. Huh. And I haven't found any of the platinum bolts there, which that's not as big of a deal. All right, so maybe I'll stay here then. Let me see, where haven't I gone on the map yet? Oh, there's a lot. There's a big old section right there. Okay. Well, this is where I'll pick up. So tomorrow, like I said, I'm going to start at 11:30. I know Dandy will still be sleeping. In fact, you may just be going to sleep at that point. But I'll pick up here at 11:30 and then hopefully go till like 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, somewhere around there. Yeah, I got to do the rest of Smog. Yes, I believe I keep forgetting. I think I'm Central Time. So like right now it's 4:30 for me. So, because Tennessee, you're still East Coast, right? Yeah, it is Central. Yep. Oh, it's also 4:30. Oh, yeah, cool. Okay, yeah, then we're synced up, man. Yeah, so it'd be 11:30 our time. You and I both. I didn't realize Tennessee was that far west. Well, I guess part of it is. Like part of it's probably East Coast because they're long. Like that and Kentucky are the really long states. So maybe half of it's like East Coast and the other half's Central, or maybe they're both are. I don't know. But you're Central. Like I said, I know you get up late. I know like right now I'm starting to fade a little bit, or actually pretty heavily. So like I'm gonna like either take a nap or do something. So I don't want to start too late and then run out of gas because that's what happens. That's the only bummer with the live at 5 on Friday is unfortunately it's taking place at kind of the tail end of my day, but gotta do. But anyway, I wanted to thank you personally while you're here as we're closing up here. Thank you for all the sage advice. Again, lava gun notwithstanding, there's plenty of amazing advice in there and encouragement. So I appreciate that greatly. And it does help too when somebody knows the game and they're like, yeah, it's not just your imagination. There is a difficulty spike there. Doesn't mean, the game is crap or, that you shouldn't be able to finish it. It just means, you're not seeing things. The game definitely does. I mean, but I feel like they could have eased into that. I don't know why games do that. Like, start with making the guns faster, but keep the power level down, and then make them both faster and more powerful. But it was like, suddenly, I'm at a planet where I've got guys that are tanking all of my best shots, and they're shooting pum, 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 and each hit is taking off all my balls, right. Well, I will be charging both controllers so that next time we do not have that cessation of service. But Danny, it was great talking with you. Baldric as well. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time with the family there. Oh, geez, I don't need to see that. Oof. It's me up close. And I don't want to look at it. Yeah, and Danny, it's been a pleasure, catching up, hearing your story, hearing where you're at, and it's great being able to hear it on the other side, like from a good angle, like on the up and up. But yeah, so maybe I'll see you tomorrow. If not, that's totally fine. Like, I understand, you sleep schedule and everything, but glad to hear the job landed, and yeah, hopefully we'll be talking to you soon. And anybody else who's watching, happen to be lurking, appreciate you hanging out, even if it's in spirit, intangibly so. But yeah, appreciate you, and we'll talk to you next time.